to headbang. Not to headbang.
Yo, Pulling, welcome. Fiery Dragon in the house. Thank you for the hosts and the follows. Host, Pulling, and Fiery Dragon. Thank you for the host. And thank you for that follow. Host 00312. Interesting name. Interesting name. Boom! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Garage Guy Carl in the house. How are y'all doing today? We are back. Playing some more Oxygen Not Included. What the hell are we playing? Only the game we've been playing all along. At least for a while now. It's good to see y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is happening? And thanks again. Thank you again for the hosts. That's pretty badass. Polling, freaking Fiery Dragon. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thank you for the host. And thank you for that follow. Host 00312. Interesting account name. Interesting account name. And your birthday? Happy birthday, Fire Dragon. Congratulations. You made it around the sun one more time. GG. GG. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, so, needless to say, I jumped back into Oxygen Not Included last night. Not for too long. I was trying to get some things straight. And, I have realized that our base is either has way too many things that is using way too much power, or we're way too underpowered. Now, the problem is that we are, at a point right now where sustainability fairly reasonable. Here's a matter of fact, let me go and get rid of that. Yeah. And I started bringing in a lot more dupes. Whereas we've been working with 7 dupes, we're now up to 10. We added 3 more. Our stress levels have gone up. It is what it is. You can take a look up here at the top. You can see everything that's going on. But look at the food. Look at the food calories that we have in stored. 182,000. And that is actually, that's down from the over 200,000 that we had before. Now, this is the reason why I brought in a bunch of dupes, is because there's a lot of stuff that has to be done. There's a lot of things that are going on, and it is going to take more than just 7 people barely making it from one side of the base to the other. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. One of the things that I did start doing is, of course, oxygen production. Hold on a second. Oxygen production, which is over here. A little bit easier to see. The farms are doing good. They're not doing bad. This natural gas geyser down here at the bottom is not doing what I thought it was going to do. It is not producing the way it was. But down here at the bottom, I've decided to start gutting out. And we're going to be gutting out this entire area. And that's probably what we're going to be spending a lot of today doing, is not only just gutting out, but gathering up those resources. Taking those resources and getting them to a central area, which we do have an infinite well, but it is up here. And that is our infinite well right there of storage. We have no real backstock of coal for supplementary, and the natural gas frickin' generators that are down here are being fed minutely, not very well at all with this natural gas geyser. We also lost our liquid lock, so that could be a concern, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot that's actually getting out. It has to pass by this pump in order to even get that direction. And for some reason, they keep coming down and having to fix a block that's down here, or disinfect it, or something. I'm not completely certain on what's going on right there, whether that is slime lung or whatever the case may be. Speaking of which, our germs... What is this? Coffee black. Holy cow. Catch his eye pulling. Yeah, the kitty cat. Coffee! Thank you very much, man, for the resub. 28 months? Are you out of your mind? That's insanity, dude. That is absolute insanity. Good for you, dude. Good for you. GG, man. GG. Holy cow. Okay, where was I? Yeah. Germs, I guess, aren't looking too bad. Most of the germs are actually this area right here, which are airborne. Slime lung. We did get some new people in that are freaking automatically getting sick, which is not very good. That's no bueno. Definitely probably going to end up doing some redesign. And the reason why I'm saying that, here, hold on, let me get back in here, is that we've got a bedroom over here. And we've got a bedroom over here. They're separated. Now, I did go ahead and kind of try to keep it on the same line as the kitchen. Mess table's a little bit out of sorts, out of place. What's going on with the plant? Also because of atmosphere. It looks like it doesn't look like there's anything going on there that shouldn't be affecting that. That's weird. But it is what it is. But like I was saying, power is a super huge issue. And I'm not completely certain on what I can do in order to kind of like get that back online. It would be nice to have. It would be nice to find ourselves in a situation to where we would have sustainable power. And with what we're doing right now, as much as that we're using, it's probably what it's going to come down to is power management and trying to not necessarily find ways to supplement and add more power, but maybe taking power management and so that we're not using as much. And it's going to be a little bit difficult. Supplying oxygen to the base itself is not a huge chore, but there are areas that do need help. Also, maybe limiting where oxygen is being provided to. Maybe creating more rooms that are actually locked down and can be fed oxygen. Also, this is kind of interesting. Our cold water, not so cold anymore. Literally what I did is I took the brine tank. The brine tank was almost full, by the way. It was up here to the top. This geyser up here, the cold salt slush geyser. Holy cow. What is this? Spooky Foxy coming in with a raid. Holy cow. And Lucy, thank you for that follow. Nice. What is going on? How are y'all doing? Spooky Foxy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. How's it going? How are you doing? By the way, is there a moderator in the house? Well, not a moderator, but I mean someone that could do a shout out? I think that's a bit. I don't even think I've got moderators in here. Excellent. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. Garage Guy Carl, variety streamer, currently playing some Oxygen Not Included. We do everything from Dead by Daylight, freaking some shooter games. We've done PUBG in the past, Warzone, Tarkov, although I don't do a lot of that anymore. But, like I said, currently we are playing some Oxygen Not Included, and I'm sticking with this game. I'm sticking with this game because I haven't gotten to the rocket level yet. I have not gotten off this freaking first planetoid, and so I'm sticking with it until we can figure that out. And that's what I did right now, is I was kind of giving a synopsis of what we are trying to accomplish for today. And you're playing Vampire, huh? Nice. GG. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, Spooky, I'm over there checking out your freaking channel right now as we talk. There you go. I'll let you know. I do this to everybody, by the way. Just to give you a heads up. Anybody who freaking comes in and either raids or, like you know, saying subscribes, whatever the case may be, I usually try to give them not just a shout out, but actually check them out. Actually do a check out. As a matter of fact, here, hold on. I think we don't have any sound. Hello?
Aurelius.
My Spooky Foxy, thank you very much for the raid. How do you like the game? Wait a minute. Was that Evil Timo?
I thought I could jump those two people, but I couldn't.
Did I just say Evil Timo? Oh my lord. Does that mean Timo's in the house?
Sleepy boy.
Shreddy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it's a small Twitch after all. It's a small Twitch after all. It looks fun to see in the house.
I can get my little trend going again. The funny thing is, if you start doing it with me, more people
Found
tend to pay attention.
Timo's stepdad in the lobby.
Yeah, because, you know, humans are...
Vampire twerks. Nice.
This is true.
Old Timo.
See some people doing something.
There he is right there. I can hear that voice a mile away. Timo! Where's he at? Was he AFK? Had to run to the bathroom.
Going
Look at you sliding all over the place. What a crazy game.
I feel like escaping my natural instinct is not to slide up the stairs. In the game.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
For sliding
Well,
up
once
the
again,
stairs
thank you so very much. I think that's the right
If I
one.
can get good at it, I might be able to escape easier.
Aw.
Hey, Loomsy. How you doing tonight?
Ooh.
Playing a new vampire game.
Let's see. Wait a minute. I got to, there we go. There we go. Oops, how did my stream get behind? Give me a second there. Get everything back in order? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gray Malkin in the house too? What? Yeah. You made me through Timo? Really? Smokey Foxy, did we play Dead by Daylight together? Is that what we were playing? Because, I mean, that, as much as I hate to say it, that's the one thing it sucks about knowing so many people. It's tough to spread yourself around without being, like, super thin. Oh, okay. Okay. You Cheryl Main? Nice. Hey, what do you think about the update? Pinhead. Oh, freaking Hellraiser. Have you had a chance to play yet? That's kind of crazy. I haven't. I have not gone up against the new killer, not yet. Not on the public test build or anything. Not on the PTB or anything. You have not? Yeah. Neither have I. I got to admit, I got sucked into freaking Oxygen Not Included, and we've been kind of like grinding it out. Kind of. I've been failing a lot. It's not been good. But I was trying to go over some of the things that we're doing on this one right here, which I believe is my number 18th. I think it's number 18 for me. I haven't really been keeping track. We've been dying a lot. Like I said, it's been kind of like bouncing out of one bad game into another just to try to, like, learn from the past experience. And so I was kind of like overviewing on what I was doing for this base right here when, out of the kindness of your heart, absolutely amazing, super awesome, brought your folks over. I certainly hope they enjoy themselves. This game is not, it doesn't move, like, at a breakneck speed by any means. It's more of a construction, kind of like, you've got to maintain as well as progress. And unfortunately, they call them duplicates. Those are the little guys that you're actually overseeing. It is literally it's managing the micromanaging. Yikes. It is... sometimes it can really suck. And these guys don't make it easy. Like, literally, they're like lemmings. They're absolutely... Who was it? Angry Butcher putting that out yesterday. They're like lemmings. They literally just go straight to their death. No questions asked. Unbelievable. Tarkov? Really? Hunt Showdown. Now, I have seen a research as a Hunt Showdown. The game has actually been out for quite some time. Phasmophobia got an update, too. How crazy is that? It actually legitimately looks like you can run instead of, like, dragging the ball and chain around. Man, that's not a reference to marriage. That's literally like being shackled to the frickin' floor and the stress level goes through the frickin' roof because you're like, run! And nope, it doesn't happen like that. Not in frickin' Phasmo. But I made to understand you can actually, like, book ass now, which is pretty cool. It's extra spooky? Yeah. And they got, like, new ghosts and stuff like that. Now, I played it, last time I played was right before that update. So I got a chance to do the old style. I mean, I am interested in actually doing the new style. So, super awesome. Oh, tech issues from Pinhead? Yeah. I was made to understand that there was some crash issues. As a matter of fact, who was it? Somebody I was bouncing through and checking out. They said that they had fallen through the map. And they weren't even playing against Pinhead. They were playing Survivor. There's nothing good as a programmer, right? Craig, you talking about these duplicates? No. It is literally, you have got to put into place certain things to keep these guys from freaking, like, really running amok. And it's all about, I think actually it's all about pathing. And that's another thing we're going to be kind of like taking a look at as well. I do have like a main ladder that goes all the way through the base, top to bottom, kind of, up until you get to areas where they should be wearing like gas masks or outer space suits. And that was another thing. I'm going to talk about that here in just a minute. Let me finish up with the conversations we're having here in chat. No longer a robot voice? The ghost really talks to you? Oh my god. You can hear demon voices with the what? With the parabolic mic? Are you kidding me? Like from left to right and shit like that? That's crazy, dude. Doors equals code. No doubt. Mm. Good call. Good call. Well, you know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as 100%. Even gold. Even gold is always 99.99999 and it goes on for freaking infinity. There's no such thing as 100%. You're either doing less or more. Never right on target. You never heard somebody say about 100%. They are no longer 100%.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Malkin, you go right on ahead and lurk on, brother. Take care of that business. Do you have to feed the people in the game? Yes. 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 As a matter of fact, here, let me do a... I'm going to do a quick synopsis, y'all. I'm not going to get too deeply involved, but I will show off some of the issues that you will be running into. Just real quick, these are some of the items that you should be taking care of. Now, I've got the game on pause right now, so nobody's moving, nobody's doing anything. Right? First and foremost, as the name suggests, oxygen. You have to keep an eye on oxygen. You've got carbon dioxide, you've got polluted oxygen, you've got hydrogen, you've got frickin' natural gas, you've got chlorine gas, you've got frickin' dude. And there's some that I haven't even gotten to. There are some that I have not even gotten to. And they will actually layer inside of your base. So if I do a step back, whoops, I should have done the oxygen first. Hold on. Boop. And you do a layer back. You can see how they got different areas that got different colors. Oxygen is like the blue, and then everything that is, well, this goes to the difference between breathable and unbreathable. Red, you can't breathe. Blue, you can breathe. All right? And actually, if I get into the colors, you can kind of see how that goes. You can see there's some polluted oxygen there. There's some chlorine gas there. We've got some hydrogen right there. We've got frickin' a natural gas geyser, which gives off natural gas from a geyser. I'm not sure how that works, but it is what it is. So oxygen. Oxygen is your first concern. Next, you've got power. You've got to run wires. You've got wires of different thicknesses. You've got different frickin' generators that put out different frickin' levels of power using different resources like hydrogen, like coal. You've got to mine it all out. You've got to mine out all of your frickin' resources. You can see I'm doing a big old mining gutting down here, and that's going to continue on probably today. That's probably what we're going to do today. You've got to store all this stuff. You've got to frickin' come up with like farms and gardens. Hold on a second. There we go. You got farms that you grow stuff. You've got frickin' ranches where you gotta grow stuff. And each one of these little critters right here, they do different things. Like we got these guys up here called hatches. We got these guys down here called Drecos. You've got frickin' you gotta supply bathrooms. You gotta supply frickin' sinks for them to wash their hands. As a matter of fact, I don't have it here, but you're supposed to supply showers. You've got frickin' research that you got to do. You've got to tend to these frickin' ranches. You got like the grooming station where they come and like, you know what I'm saying, pet them and clean them and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. And then, of course, you got to provide recreation. You got to provide, like I said, food. You got somebody who's going to cook the food. You've got refrigerators. You got places to make stuff like a crafting station, which makes these little guys right here. The oxygen mask, which they have to put on. You have to make sure that they can't go anywhere in an area where they're going to die without some frickin' like some sort of protection. I mean, you can, kind of. But you've got air pumps. You've got water pumps. You've got piping. Boop. You've got piping running water all over the frickin' place. You got to supply water to the frickin' sinks in the bathrooms. You got to supply water to some of the frickin' plants. You got to supply water that cools down the base. Because then you got temperature issues. I frickin' caramba. Over and above the fact that you have to do research on several different levels. You have several different frickin' levels of research that have to happen. One of which is this one right here, where you've got this material supply that I put in the cold area because these plants right here are where you get your radiation from. They put off radiation, as well as coldness. You can use them for like chilling, stuff like that, but no, not. And then you gotta frickin' like get that, and that's level 3. The 4th level of frickin' science, you gotta be in space. So we're literally gonna have to get a rocket to get out into space to get to the 4th level. We got our research tree. Our research tree does all of these what am I thinking of? Like sub-issues, not issues, sub-sciences? Sub-sciences maybe? That's not the right word I was thinking of, but We're now to the point where we're getting through our 3rd level, and we're about ready to get to our 4th level. Yikes. All right? You've got to skill level these people up. You get points for them doing jobs where you can see the little hearts. That's what they like to do. And then you also have to keep an eye on morale, because if the morale is not up high enough, you got stress to deal with. And then you got freaking, you got to set up what they're going to be paying attention to. Like if you brought them in to be a farmer, you got to look up here at the top. You look for farming. You're like, okay, this guy right here is our farmer. Bubbles is our farmer. We got Lindsay, who's our farmer. And you make them concerned on that. You've also got freaking schedules that you set up during the day. You got to set up the scheduling, so you tell them when to sleep, when to eat, when to pee, when to freaking work. You got to tell them all of that. You also can control what they eat. If they cannot handle eating at a certain level, like, say the basic stuff, like it's called mealwood, and they can only be surviving on, say they only have a certain level that they can eat from, you can control that. I don't. You also have to pay attention, like I said, to the stress levels. We'll switch over to there, and we can tell that Abe's got issues. You take a look at his sub-menu. His sub-menu's telling us that he's got low oxygen. What are you going to do about that? I don't know. I've got no idea. And so it goes well and beyond graphs after graphs after graphs. You got ventilation, where you're trying to pipe oxygen to and from and up and down. You've got to create freaking oxygen. This right here is creating oxygen out of water. You have to make sure that your water is not combining with anything else so they can drink it. You've got water down here, but this brine, before I put this tank in, was coming from this. The geyser. The cool salt slush geyser. Also, you've got space. Hello, space. Good to see you. Nice, nice. You've also got the cold space, and then you've got molten. Down below, you've got this that you got to deal with as well. And that can turn into power, something like that. I was actually searching for petroleum. You've got to frickin' take petroleum before you can frickin', the baddest ass rocket. Unbelievable. Oh, it's beyond strategy. Okay, now, look. I'll be the first to say that I'm only a month into this game. I am only a month into this game. I have learned a lot. But as far as knowing it all and how to accomplishing whatever issue you're running into, whether it be that you don't have power, which is what we're running into right now, or you don't have food, or you don't have oxygen. Those are the 3 basics right there. And then everything that you do is putting subsystems into place to feed the main system, or your main existence. And then you have to take that and make it to a point to where the duplicates don't have to manually freaking, do everything. And then you got to freaking get off the planet. You got to get off the rock. You've got to get off the rock because you got a star map. Boom. Right there. And that star map has got these little hex. And these hexes got to be traveled. And you got to build rockets that actually can get out that far. And then you got to come across the resources in order to make that happen. And you can ship all that back. And you got to process. And you got to do this. And you got to do that. Woof. Absolutely. Absolutely freaking just a ball buster. And then you got machines. You got machines like the refinery that have to be run by people. You literally have to somebody that gets to come up here and run this stuff. You got to run the refinery. You got to run the freaking well. The kiln, I think, kind of takes care of itself, but it's still got to be fed. The rock crushers, you keep those around because those are literally a first level of refinement. But you keep those around because there's only certain things that you can do in these that you can't do in the refinery. One of which is turn granite to sand, or where is it? The eggshells to lime. And you need eggshells to lime so that you can produce steel, which is kind of the best, the best item to have as far as if you put machinery into an area that's too cold, damage. Too hot, damage. Pipes that are not made out of the right material to withstand the frickin' temperatures, damage. And then you got to send the people in there. They got to fix it up. You got to do this. You got to do that. Oh my gosh. And that's over and above all the frickin' things that you can do. Like the vasculator gives you a chance to actually add skills to the duplicates that they didn't have before. I haven't even gotten that far. I know what it does, but I have not gotten that far. I haven't used this item right here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whew. What is this? Has an advanced this war of mine feel to it? I don't even know what that is. If it's along the same ways. Yeah, that's literally why I put it in the freaking the notification goes out. It is literally managing the micromanaging. Because when something goes freaking wrong, it could be, it could be freaking top level, you're screwed. Mid level, they're screwed. Bottom level, you're kind of screwed. And then low level where you're just screwed. Absolutely 100%. So, that's kind of what I was going over before when you got here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that long conversation, y'all. It is what it is. And the chat actually has challenged me a couple times to certain levels of certain levels of difficulty. What is this? It says, yep, lots of figuring out things. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Now, how do you say that? Is that Susaki? Is that how you would say that? Susaki. Susaki. I'm kind of guessing that's right. Super, super cool. But, needless to say, right now what I'm dealing with is I'm actually taking a look at the power issue that I'm having. We keep running into where we do not have, obviously, enough coal to keep things running. And the natural gas geyser, which I'm trying to harvest up. And that's what these storage tanks are actually all about. And you can see there is no inventory whatsoever. It is kind of a drag. And one thing I did do, real quick, is that every time that you have to get out there into this area where it's unbreathable, I went ahead and put in airlocks. In other words, I added in this station right here, the oxygen mask station over here. This one was actually in place yesterday. And then, of course, the last one, the original one, which is over here. And, of course, that was simply for accessibility downwards. Now they have 3 different lanes of which they can go down and actually start harvesting stuff up. But that's not even collection. That is not even collection. All that junk that you see along the floor right here, that still has to be collected up. And I was going to get into using automatic sweepers. The build is, well, when I started building it, I did not have a duplicate that could actually build it. They didn't have the skill level in order to do it. Really, really interesting. They tried for 3 hours trying to make a system to use a volcano to harvest the metal. Right. What, like roasting the colony? That's what happened to the last run. We had a, if I'm not mistaken, it was this. It was the cool water vent. Excuse me, the cool steam vent. The cool steam vent here, which I was trying to use as a freaking infinite water source. And, it ended up that every time they passed by, they would get, like, blasted on with freaking, like, super wicked hot temperatures. Like I said, they've got no freaking self-preservation. They've got no self-preservation. They're like, this gas visor here is going off at freaking, like, 265 C steam. It's like, let's go do science on that. Wait a minute, I might have left a piece of metal sitting right next to it. I'll go get that right now. And they walk right into it and get roasted. Like, seriously. The only thing that's missing is, like, a bun and some condiments. Literally. They're like walking sausages. It sucks. Yes. He did it, but a lot of figuring out happened. Right. I tell you what. It is, I've watched a ton of videos. I have. I've watched a ton of videos. As a matter of fact, what's his name? Brothgar? Brothgar's got one. Grind This Game. I was watching some of them. And who's the other one? Rip. Well, and the one thing I was pointing out, I think it was yesterday or the day before, is the fact that they always use sandbox mode when they're talking about designing. It's like, oh, well, you could do this, you could put it like this, and this is the most smallest thing that I can do. Say this is the smallest freaking setup, and blah, 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 blah. And then you turn around and try to do a freaking liquid lock. And they fill up too much freaking water. And then you got to empty it out. Or the water doesn't stick around. Much like this one. This liquid lock right here, there was some water that was like right in here, but apparently it's too hot and it got boiled off. Can't do it. Gone. The only saving grace is the fact that freaking, like, not much is getting out of here to begin with, so I'm not really overly worried about it. And they're, you know, saying they're walking in here to do whatever, pick up stuff or, I don't know, die. Whatever the case may be. They don't have any real protection. I tell you what I could do, though. I probably easily could reroute them so that they have to go through this airlock. That would be fairly simple. All I'd have to do is really lock this door and then clear this out. That might be a saving grace kind of thing. They never really get down this far, so I mean, they never really get scalded or anything. But still, what a pain in the ass. Look, there's Dougals. Dougals! Welcome back, brother. Can it be the first or maybe the second? Okay, probably the person to say your steel rant is absolutely effing hilarious. I don't know, are you? Is that a clip? Was that one of the clips? Was that one of the clips? Dude, I haven't seen it. I gotta be honest with you, I haven't seen it. Can I get somebody that can actually post that clip to post it? Oh yeah. I think it was either Angry Butcher or Sun C. Let me see if I can actually find it. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Ein Minuten bitte. Let's see if it's under clips. It should be pretty straightforward. Let's see. Nope. Clips of my channel. Effing Steel, huh? I wonder which one it is. It looks like we got two of them. Oh no, that was Ruby stuff. Alright, give me a second here, y'all. Where do we do the link? So let's see, I was talking about the steel. That save as a highlight. Where is the frickin'... Dude, where do we get the link from? Alright, hang tight for a second, y'all. Hang tight. Baby Shark. Hello? 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 There. That's the one he's talking about, I think. I'm sure that is. Matter of fact, I need to watch it. And that's the steel. That is absolute steel. What does it take to get the steel? Ranching. You got to have ranching in place because then you can get the eggshells. The eggshells becomes lime, which is going to be part of the refined carbon. And the freaking iron ore, which means you got to dig your fucking ass off the entire fucking time and fucking try to get this fucking ore fucking processed. And you don't have the fucking people to fucking do it. Not a fan. And that's the steel. That is absolute steel. What does it take to get the steel? Ranching. You gotta have ranching in place because then you can get the eggshells. The eggshells becomes lime, which is part of the refined carbon. And the freaking iron ore. Oh my god. Dig your fucking Not a happy camper, y'all. Not a happy camper. Rip. Oh my god. Rip. Well, there it is. Oh, there you go. Douglas, you got it. You beat me to it, as a matter of fact. GG. You got a bookmark. It's like every time we just need something to laugh at. It's like, here's Carl. God damn it. Oh well. Story of my life. In case anybody doesn't recognize. Story of Garage Guy Carl. Life. No doubt. Okay, that is pretty funny. I will say that. It is pretty funny. Alright, right. Actually, to tell you the truth, I don't even know where we were. What were we talking about? Steel? I haven't even gotten that far. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if we're going to. Well, no, we will. We will. That's right, because we got the frickin' the things. And as a matter of fact, where is it? One of the cool things about this is they do give you a shit ton of graphs, though. A shit ton of numbers. If you guys ever played Factorio, Factorio is another one that's a numbers game. Where you take a look and you say, well, exactly how much is it going to take in order to feed, you know, this system in order to either saturate it or, you know what I'm saying, produce enough for the next system in line. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. Right now, I'm at the point that I'm not very optimized. I am not very optimized, and I don't know exactly what my sustainability is. We are doing okay. Here, as a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, we can let these guys run. And you can kind of see what's going on. But the freaking animations and the graphics are freaking, dude, top-notch. Absolutely top-notch. Every time that they're in, like, you know, say a bad state of health. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Hey, come here, meat. We're going to follow you. Boop. Let's follow him. Let's back out just a hair. Matter of fact, I can get rid of that. You don't even have to see his pathing. Look at all this stuff that they got to do. See, right now they're just trying to put stuff away. Here's your toilets. You got Marie up here, his master cook. All that copper they brought down was from the freaking the auto sweepers. I was trying to get a sweeper down there so I could actually just transport it up. My thought was that once I got a line down there, I could take the sweeper and actually just move it along and then add to it so that it'll actually dump into the infinite well, which is right here. Just waiting for it to go on sale. I think I actually got mine on sale too. I mean, it was the actual gift, but I think they waited to get it on sale, which is awesome. Yep. You've got hospitalization. You've got to take care of medical issues. You've got to take care of freaking stress issues, food issues. Here, as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and bounce over there. You've got massage tables. Here's our hospital right here, which is not full blown by any means. The only thing I have in there is a apothecary. Apothecary. I can never say that right. And then of course just the triage cot. But I mean, we don't have anything for, like, you know, actual sickness. I think actually we do have some got some medication in here. The curative tablets. Of which we probably should go ahead and try to get something else. We don't have any vitamin shoes? What are we missing for that? I thought that was just dirt. I'm just trying to do the immune boost, but I mean, that needs pincha. Pincha! Pincha pepper nut. So we're probably going to have to get into growing that if we want to, you know, deal with health and what have you. But you got to give them breaks. Look, there's Angry Butcher right there. Have any master debaters? No. That's right. Angry Butch 3R. Far Cry 5. Nice. Yep. Yep. Or it comes in the frickin' dude. Or it comes in the frickin' the portal. It just depends. If you get lucky enough to get, like, some medication or something like that that comes through the printing pod. Oh, yeah. And, Foxy, this is another thing. Every 3 days, every 3 times 3 cycles. That's what this is. The cycles are your days. Every 3 cycles, this thing will actually, like, load back up. And you'll print. You're literally printing out. That's why they call them duplicates. It's your 3D printing people. And it also could be resources. It could be eggs. It could be freaking medication. It could be food. It could be anything. I mean, well, not everything, but just anything. You could also do liquids. You could also do, yeah, critters. You can do all that. They could do critter eggs, critters, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's like a care package. I think there's actually a way that you could turn that off. But you also got to keep an eye on decor. You got to make the place look decent. Not so much. Not so much on the decent. The green is the good, the red, not so much. And you obviously have some sort of gradients in different areas as well. Right. Yeah. Okay. But it is what it is. We do got some good space that we're actually going to be working with. As a matter of fact, one of the things I was thinking about accomplishing is getting these guys right here, the Drecos, branched up. Because if you shave them down, I think you can actually get plastic and something else. I can't remember what it is. But we'll probably end up setting up a small setup like this, which, if I'm not mistaken, there's supposedly some way to do a copy-paste kind of thing. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how how you select the area or you get to the point where you can do like a copy-paste. Like, you know, say if I were to outline it. Oh, this is a dig example, but it's not exactly the perfect example. If I was to outline it like this, I could do a bang. You know, I hit some sort of key bind, which copies, and then I can come up here and go, you know what I'm saying, bang, and paste it into place, that kind of thing. Did a dupe ever get food poisoning? Shit, they're dealing with it right now, Polling. They're dealing with it right now. I mean, okay, I'll show off the germs because that's not necessarily an accurate depiction, which is not too bad, but you can tell this entire area down here, even in the bedrooms, have got freaking slime lung. What? All the way down. All the way down. This stuff, trying to get it all turned to where there's no slime lung, I think it's going to be next to impossible. So I think it's kind of gratuitous, the fact that we got freaking these air dock stations, but take a look. This entire area right here. And from what I made to understand, you got to use pure oxygen in order to freaking get rid of it. It's one of the reasons why you don't see it up here is because this has got heavier oxygen. I mean, you can kind of see like a little bit going through here. In fact, if we focus in on this, I guess it doesn't. At one point, it used to tell you what the percentage of germs is. Oh, there it goes. Like at the top. Like at the top. You can see what the germs are. There's the infinite well. Stinky. And we can actually make clothes. But we need the fibers, which the fibers are down here. And they're growing. But here, just as an example of germs, our liquid pool is, it should, for the most part, be germ-free. There should not be any germs in our main pool, even with the polluted water. We do have a mixture of liquids, which I'm doing a sorting, a filtering. There's one filter right there, and there's another filter right here, of which pure water ends up going into the base, but the polluted water comes down to this side, and then freaking like the rest of the brine and shit like that just gets dumped out. We're not really saving it. This was a test. The reason why I did this right here is because chlorine gas is what you use to get rid of germs in water, right? So this water, as you can see right now, is up to 886,000 germs per block. Per block. That is death. Death. It is guaranteed to get somebody sick. And then the chlorine is supposed to actually take that out. You'll see it kind of like varying up and down, that kind of thing. Every time they use the bathroom, it adds more food poisoning. Germs. But you can use the chlorine for sanitization, but the water has to be clean and it has to be in a storage vessel. So we got things happening. We absolutely got things happening. And the whole time I'm trying to get all this stuff collected up, trying to get all this stuff dug out, trying to get all this stuff freaking like put into place. Subsystem after subsystem after subsystem. Just to feed the main beast. It's unbelievable, dude. Slime Lake could be bad. I know. I know. That's why I'm trying to look at the freaking medicine. That's probably going to be the only saving grace we have. And if they're sick, they move slow. If they're hurt, they move slow. Don't get shit done. Down below, yes. Yes. Generating my oxygen now is electrolyzers in a closed environment. This system right here is set up for 2 electrolyzers, which is, it's doing a good job. It is actually doing a good job. I haven't let it run for any length of time now that we've added in an extra 3 different duplicates. But I knew that we could afford it because of the food. The food was just off the frickin' scales, dude. It was over 200,000, which we're down to 153. I think it's going to be sustainable. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to end up bringing in another duplicate. We've got room for 14? I think we got a room for 14. And currently I'm putting it in drywall. I was trying to do something for the decor. Let's take a look and see what we've got. Nutrient bars, really? 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 Well, I tell you what, Max is looking pretty good with the construction. Ruby is looking pretty decent. But also your duplicates got plus and minuses. Take a look. Take a look at the traits. They actually are stylish, so they add to the decor of the room. They add to what, gourmet. They can do cooking. Their actually main interest is in construction. But I mean, they can't do any research, which that's not a big deal. We've already got a researcher. That's really not even an issue. But you can see if they got too much stress, they're an ugly crier. If they're very happy, they're a balloon artist. It's crazy. And then you got somebody like this that's actually in a suit wear, ranching, farming. That's what they're interested in. They work better at night. But I mean, they can't do doctoring errands, the Greek cuisine. Also, you got to have, like, better food for them. And they fart. Your duplicates fart. And I'm not sure if that's hydrogen, methane. I'm not sure if that's methane or natural gas. I can't remember what they actually equated that to. But when that gets in your frickin' base, it fucks things up. So you want to steer clear of these people. Just saying. And then you got somebody like this who's got the quick learner. And the irritable bowel, decreased bathroom use speed, that's really a non-issue. Research errors is the non-issue. So both Ruby and frickin' Max are actually ideal candidates. Or I could go for the food and go that direction, or you can just reject them all and just wait another 3 days and see what else comes up. It's pretty crazy, dude. It is pretty crazy. I'm not going to choose anybody just yet. I definitely want the other 3 duplicates that we have now loaded on board to kind of find their way, and we're going to see how they all play out. Here we go. There it is. It's going off. And it's 66.7C. That's no bueno. Yeah, you can see the layers. Look at the layers. Fluted oxygen, chlorine. We've got a mixture that's in here. There's some natural gas in there. Here's our hydrogen. And then, do we actually have any oxygen over here? Nope. Oh, maybe a little. Maybe just a little oxygen that's floating in there. You sure glad it makes sense to me? Yeah, well, okay, the only reason it does is because you need to use the utilization of everything around you in order for not only sustainability, but progress. That is key. I'll be the first to say that I don't know multiple ways to skin that cat. I know a couple things that'll keep me alive. And as you can see, there's items in here that I have not addressed. Diseases, medical, that kind of thing. That's the first and foremost. Finding a better power source. That's going to be another thing. I think we actually do have cooling somewhat under control. This pipe is actually being fed out of this area right here, which is being cooled by this area right here. In other words, this water right here, normally when it comes out of this frickin' cool slush geyser, that bad boy is like negative C. Negative C. Like right now it showed us negative 10C coming out. The polluted water that's around it, 15C. And that's because it's getting heated up by our refinery and our environment. And the environment that we're running it through. Generators get super hot. Transformers get super hot. Freaking, well, of course, grill, obviously. That kind of thing. But we also have like other machines that just get hot. And it's one of the reasons why I built everything over here in the cold biome. That at least gives them a fair start. You know what I'm saying? It's maybe not the end-all answer, but it is definitely a fair start. So what I was thinking about doing is actually draining this pool right here, so that the geyser can actually, it's under pressure, so it can't be active. It can't be active. So I can turn around and probably end up getting rid of this polluted water so it can be active again and actually get cold water back in here. And then turn around and get rid of this setup over here as far as like, a cooling loop. And I tell you what, I did a little freaking looking at the, at brine. The thermal conductivity is not a lot better, but it is better than polluted water. But that specific heat capacity is not too much worse. I'm kind of like, let me see if I can bounce between the two of them. Hello? Where is it? What am I missing? Supposedly somewhere along the line they actually show the thermal conductivity and stuff. Oh, that's the geyser. Rip. And that's the pipe. Here's the water. But you can see the specific heat capacity is lower, but the thermal conductivity is higher. And I was like, doesn't that mean that it freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, can transfer heat better? I don't know. A lot of engineering, y'all. A lot of engineering. But I mean, Douglas, that's what it is. That's what it is. It is trying to figure out systems to, like, you know what I'm saying, first of all, don't kill them, but also give them enough freaking breathing room to where they can freaking advance. And I haven't gotten that far. I have not gotten that far. I think I've gotten close to actually having sustainability, maybe 80%, maybe 80, 85% sustainable. And that was simply because I was doing too much, but I was not optimized. Not like this is going to happen. Optimization is probably key to keeping this freaking particular run alive. So we got a few things happening. Now it's going to be going back through and trying to figure out what systems we can cut off, what systems we can cut out, what systems we can combine, and then what systems we need to get rid of. So it is what it is. One of which is going to be this polluted water. This polluted water right here, I think these two tanks are going to end up being combined because what's going to happen is I'm going to take this polluted water that's actually up here and get rid of it. We're going to take the line that's running out of here and try to work it into this line right here, which is doing nothing more but than coming out of this system down here. And all that is a carbon skimmer down there that's trying to take the carbon dioxide out of the freaking air using fresh water. That's literally what it's doing, is using fresh water. See, look at this line. You can see there's brine in it. First, this is where we take out everything besides the freaking fresh water. And then the rest of it just kind of goes along here. If it turns into polluted water, it goes into this tank. If it's brine, it just gets emptied out. I'm not overly worried about it. We've got an overabundance of freaking both of them. Polluted water and freaking brine. So, I'm kind of thinking that these systems right here have to be combined. Which means that this tank right here could either move, or be reconstructed, or we could turn around and turn this area into our polluted water. Which, once again, that means that that tank has got to freaking expand. We actually could do it. We could actually just take and expand it out this direction. Or this direction, for that matter. And that actually would put it into a cold biome, but we don't need to refrigerate it. We absolutely do not need to refrigerate it. Brine, on the other hand, I tell you what, that is going to be a continuing freaking issue. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to take this wall up here and extend it all the way up here, so this entire area is going to end up being a tank. So we still got 21 cycles before that starts going off again. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Sit back and relax, y'all. Get yourself some coffee. Get yourself something to eat. This game doesn't move fast, and it's a lot of planning. Matter of fact, I should be doing a lot of pausing to freaking not, lose sight of what's going on. Speaking of which, just keep an eye on the food. Stress level's still up to 32. That's not super bad. Whoop. That's an issue. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. I went ahead and kept this this mineral line up so they can actually get down here faster without having to get into the water. And granted, I don't think this is super, super hot. It is uncomfortably hot. It's not as hot as this down here, 1,613 degrees. We're supposed to have metals that can contend with that, by the way. And we haven't gotten past this. I did notice this area right here, this was actually lower. And like I said, we haven't found oil as of yet. But we do have the sides of the map. There's the one side over here. And then the other side is right there. And it's also where that material, neutronium, is that what it's called? Yeah, neutronium. That's where you can actually find those geysers that are up above. So you can see that this area right here, there's no digging. That's because there's neutronium bar right here, which means that there's a vent right there. Same as it is over here. Neutronium. And it could be a geyser. It could be a freaking volcano. It could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. So I'm kind of waiting until I actually dig out around this before we start opening this up. All right, let's let them go. Let's see what we got. Actually, to tell you the truth, we forgot some pinch of peppers. I know we do. That might be an easy thing to kind of take care of. Wait a minute. Isn't there some way the freaking, Isn't there some way to break down freaking power? Power usage. There we go. Wow, we can actually do work time as well. You can see how productive they're being. Where is it? There's power. Where's the work? There's stress. Food. Crops. Breathability is up to 94%, so we're actually doing fairly well. You can cheese what? Susaki, what can I cheese? You talk about power usage? Or, water? I cover so much. I hate to say it. It always happens like that. People will give me a response and I'll be like, what? 100 conversations later. What is inside of the rock? Oh, yeah. Exactly. Good call. And there is. And we can test it. We can absolutely test it. Like, for example, if we go to this right here, and we go to the red, and we go, oh my god, do this! It should tell us up here, but there it is. A polluted water vent. Interesting. A polluted water vent? If nothing else, that definitely gives you information to plan by. It definitely gives you information to plan by. Let's try that again. Natural gas geyser. Another natural gas geyser. Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. Another natural gas geyser. Isn't that what we got over here? Yeah, natural gas geyser. Ooh, I tell you what. Now that is actually advantageous. That is actually advantageous because right now we're at the point where we can actually construct around this and have the advantage. We have the advantage of having this locked into material to where it cannot spontaneously erupt. And I'm not sure if you could do the analyze. Can you analyze it while it's still entombed? By the way, am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Susaki? Is that correct? I'm one of those people that it is somewhat important. It is somewhat important to me. Does anybody know, for that matter, that you know while the geyser is still entombed, if you can do the analysis, you can do you can analyze it. Analysis. I guess I was right. That would actually be advantageous. Because if we were to bring it up here and just pipe it in, that's all we would have to do. As a matter of fact, even with the frickin', even just with raw gas coming up here, we're doing a separation on the way in. Right there. We're doing a separation on the way in. You know something? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a really, really good idea. Right, correct. While it's covered, you cannot analyze it. Well, yeah. I was thinking, like, if we took out a couple chunks right there on the side. You know what I'm saying? Not fully uncover it. Just kind of uncover it. Kind of what I was thinking. Alright, dupe. Alright, Ada. Don't be screwing the pooch. That actually would be freaking, That would be kind of amazing. Okay. All right. Let's look at it this way. All right. If we got this geyser over here, what is this coming out at? 5960 C. I'm not overly worried about the temperature. I don't think it's going to be scalding hot. Right. I'll tell you what. This area right here is probably going to end up changing. I'm probably going to end up having to move the farms. And I'm kind of thinking we're going to take this out as well. Not that we're not going to put, you know, a backup system back in place. See, this is, having to swap between different modes there. Getting this really, really far back view, I think is important, to be totally honest. It gives you far, far better scope on setup. If you were really like, well, you know something, I'm gonna have to have this available here and do this and do that and do this and do that, and freaking like, you know, saying this is gonna have to move over here and we could put this over here, or you know what I'm saying, or you don't want to put this here because the you know it's too hot. We're gonna have to cool it down and blah 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 blah. If you had this kind of overview without having to switch through freaking like, you know, an Alt S, because with the heads up display, that's as far as you get, and so you're literally doing a whole lot of moving around. Do an Alt S, back it out to where you can actually get a better overview. Then all of a sudden you can start planning. And then you can do macro projects instead of micromanaging. I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm thinking that we're somewhere. We need to find a cold biome that's actually close by. There's nothing that's down here. I mean, I think we actually have coolness in the rock, but it's not like the ice biomes that'll actually melt into usable water. Could go out towards space. We're going to have to be out here anyway. Because this more than likely is going to turn into our clean water. After we filter this out, I think that tank is actually good enough. It's not super in the way. But I'm thinking about like maybe sealing it up so that it's not directly under this main ladder where, you know, if things get dropped, it goes straight down to the bottom of the tank. And then this polluted water, I think that needs to get a whole lot bigger. I think it needs to be as big as this tank right here. This right here just needs to go somewhere. That polluted water right there, no. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. And I gotta be honest with you, as much water as that we're actually getting from several different sources, the polluted water that we're getting from here that's germ-free, and the freaking water we're gonna be getting out of here that is germ-free. I think that's gonna cover fresh water for quite some time, because we could just like, you know, say we could refine the water back into good drinkable water. That brine being in there, inconvenient, but not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world. Just a double filtration going on, and it takes care of it. Kind of. I'm sure our throughput isn't amazing, but it doesn't need to be. We're not using a ton of stuff that uses actual water, except for oxygen. And that's going up here. Not to mention maybe another one of these. I don't know. That might be future tense. If we get more duplicates, then yes. Definitely want to have that project in place. As a matter of fact, we could turn around and actually move that. We could turn it so it's actually down here next to the fresh water. It's not super huge. A little bit off center. Kind of looks a little wonky, doesn't it? Something going on right there. OCD about ready to start kicking in. Yeah. I think we get rid of this water, take this tank and expand it to that size, and then we start dumping. We start dumping a shit ton of water in there. And then we can actually do the processing in this area too. If we need extra clean water, we could do it. If we did, as a matter of fact, we could put a brine tank over here. We could turn around and actually put a brine tank over here, because, I mean, it's going to be cold. Or maybe this. Maybe take this water right here and start processing it through so that this brine is actually already down here. And then all we'd have to do is bust open the side of this tank. Because this tank right here will just like come straight down into here. Huh. Huh. Okay. All right. All right. So anyhow, I think actually we're gonna figure out a couple things along the way. So with this being the natural gas, that is gonna be somewhat a supplement to these guys right here. We need more of these. We need more dependence on freaking natural gas than we do on coal, because coal is actually a dual use kind of thing. You need coal to turn into refined carbon. Refined carbon has to be turned in as an ingredient for steel. It's coming. It is coming. So much to do. So much planning. Okay. And then actually, we can actually filter out this water right here. Seems though it's germ-free, we should be able to get away with that. Right. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Here we go. All right, so first thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and get this tank kind of situated to where these walls and this bottom are solid. I might go back in and actually put a second layer on the outside, maybe insulated. But I think we should be okay. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to take this entire section right here and gut it out. That water right there, I think actually will become germ-free at this temperature right here, 35°C. It might take a little bit more to get there. All of this liquid down here, we could turn around and pump that out. That's almost like a big tank down there to begin with. Okay, what we could do is go ahead and get rid of these tanks. We're going to have to get rid of this. We can put the tanks up here. We can put more engines over here. So we've got our gas storage above where our freaking generators are. We're definitely going to have to expand this because that's one of the byproducts of freaking the natural gas generator is not only freaking polluted water, but also carbon dioxide. And that's why I've got it vented down there. Boop, you can see it. It's coming out of the top here, coming down. This is a carbon skinner that takes carbon dioxide out of the freaking air by using fresh water. And that's the only way we're really getting around this whole entire area not being like totally inundated with carbon dioxide. Unbelievable. The lava itself, yeah, the lava at the bottom, okay, the one thing that I have seen illustrated is that you use it to actually create steam. I've seen a setup, I believe it was Grind This Game, that actually had a setup to where all along that molten area, he was using steel doors to transfer the heat into an area where you could put a liquid down, and that liquid water would turn to steam. It would literally turn to steam. And then having steam generators on top of that actually produce power from the steam. Now, steam generators are an uphill battle in itself. If I'm not mistaken, let's see if I can illustrate. Power. Steam turbine, excuse me, steam turbine. So steam turbine actually needs, is it plastic? I can't remember what it is. Like it needs plastic or something like that. It needs refined metals and plastic. You see at the bottom of the panel where it's in red, in the gray area. It says we need refined metal and we need freaking plastic. 200 kilograms of plastic. So plastic actually, well, you can get it one of two different ways, at least the two that I know of. I'm not sure if there's a third way or not. But if you take these little creatures right here, the Drecos, and you shave them, the stuff that comes off of them actually has a chance to be plastic. I don't think it's necessarily immediately plastic, but there is a chance. So that's one of the things, say that would be reasonable to do. For the time being, that's not my major concern. My major concern is freaking power. And my major concern is actually getting the backlog of these gases and making sure that none of this goes down. Having the water in place is kind of supplementary, trying to accomplish two things at one time. But normally what I would do is just focus on one. I would just focus on one issue at a time because that's where I got freaking lost last time. It got way, way too overwhelming. As a matter of fact, I tell you what. Sees as these guys can get sidetracked with frickin' doing some things. We're not going to tell them to sweep any of this up. We're not going to tell them to sweep any of it up. We'll let it set for right now. We're going to have to worry about that later. Okay. So it looks like they're working on it right there. Kind of nice. All right, let's see if we can come back and actually do a couple things at the same time. See, as though that water is going to kind of go bye-bye. Maybe taking this water and kind of getting it out of the way. Or creating a freaking, just a dump tank. I was thinking about taking this water and just dumping it down here. And putting it as part of this to have it, like, sanitized by heat. But I don't believe that this gets hot enough. I think it's actually going to be up in the 60s. The 60s or the 70s before this, before water will actually, germs will actually start dying in water. Although I'll probably end up just kicking it out that way anyway. Okay. Probably could end up coming down this direction anyway. That's going to have to get kind of destroyed. Maybe not really. Maybe we'll just go down like that. Giggity. All right, let's see how they work that out. That's going to be the water issue. And oh, look. What is this? Polluted water vent. Did we already know that? Minor volcano. Oh, so this is the one I didn't check on. Really? So minor volcano, polluted water, and the frickin' hydrogen. Interesting. What in the world is going on in there? Draco, what the frick are you doing, dude? Not to mention the save. Once you get a base this frickin' size, every save seems like a frickin' dude. Like you're breaking. You're putting the straw on the camel's back. You know what I'm saying? Easy, easy. Sometimes it gets a little bit rough, and it starts slowing down. And I say the same thing. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Let's go with this. Matter of fact, here, let's go ahead and prioritize just that section right there. We're going to prioritize that. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what we ought to do. As a matter of fact, we can set digging to priority 7. We should be able to get it in that area. As a matter of fact, here, let's take it all the way down. Giggity. There we go. There we go. A little bit of setup, but I mean, it's just extra room. That's all it really is. Yikes. Something tells me that water in the bottom is not going to be favorable. Right. Here, let's do this. Let us do this. Whoops. God dang it. Now, what I want to do is I actually want to do 6 in here. 4 in here. What I want them to do is I actually want to put these in first so that the water starts pushing out that direction. And then I'm going to kind of do the same here. It's not like these things are there permanently. They're just there to actually control the water. Or, well, to move the water out of the way. I imagine we could probably do a sweep on the stuff that's up here on top. That'd probably get rid of that. Let's do that. Let's take this water right here, and we're actually going to get rid of it with a sweep. Odin! Holy cow, Odin, how are you doing? What in the world? What's with the panda? How's it going, brother? It's been a minute. It's good to see you. Now you're fully vaccinated? Wow, that's crazy. I'm glad. It's good to hear. It is good to hear. Excellent. Come on, y'all. What are you guys doing? Looks like we got some water that got out of there before we freaking had a chance to get it. Hello. Can we not do that? There we go. Come on, one more. Odin, I'm playing some Oxygen Not Included. What do you know? Give me the heads up. What's the 411? Speaking of which, y'all, I do gotta use the bathroom. I'll tell you what. All I'm gonna do is put up the "Be Right Back" sign. I don't really have any background music. At least nothing set up. Here, give me a second. Boop. You can do the "Welcome to Moscow."
Thank you.
There we go. So I'll tell you what. While I go use the bathroom, and you guys are just hanging out, go ahead and continue on. If you're writing something in, y'all, go ahead. I'll catch it in a minute when I get back. So we're trying to catch up on the conversation. I'll be the first to tell you that most of the people that actually watch me are lurkers, and it's perfectly fine. I don't necessarily care, but some people kind of put a whole lot of emphasis on, like, you know, say chat conversation and what have you. I'll try to stay as interactive as possible. Usually if I get focused into the game or if my blood sugar gets low, I get unfocused. So I do apologize, just to let you guys know. Matter of fact, now that I'm looking at the map, I see some more neutronium right here. Here, real quick before I get out of here. Real quick before I get out of here, let's figure it out. Another minor volcano. Interesting. There you go, work and lurk. Yep, that's exactly it. All right, give me a second, BRB.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Nice to meet you again. Nice. I hope all is well. Happy New Year. 73's Ron. Who is it? Oscar. Kilo 4 Oscar Whiskey. Okay, Kilo 4 Oscar Whiskey. Nice to meet you for the first time. You're 59. Copy that. You're 59, a little bit over 59 in the Central Florida neighbor. John Stewart, Alpha Truck Kilo 19. Kuwait. I'm having difficulty hearing you, Jack, anyhow. Thank you very much for the call. Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday and the day before. He's doing okay. He said to tell you hi. Yeah, okay, well, anyhow, he was supposed to call me back, he never did. Yeah, he was going to call me back in 5 minutes, he never did. Oh, okay. So I was thinking about you, I said, where the hell is Kimo-san? I haven't talked to you, haven't talked even to Randy the last few days now. Yeah, I don't know, I've been pretty busy. I took the kids to Florida, I took the grandkids to Florida this morning, and, pretty tired, but, I saw you in the cluster, I just thought I'd stop and say hello. Oh, that's nice of you, Kimo-sabi. Anyhow, finally I got the box, but there is still one box missing. I got the antenna. Yeah, the antenna. I got the antenna, but the second box is for KO. I think it's gonna be here maybe sometime next week or something. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, no, don't run away. Keep what's up. We got the loud talk.
Oh, follow him around. Yeah, I guess I should have done that. My bad.
I was hoping I would hear Randy, but it seems Randy's been lazy the last few days. Okay, I'll work a few more here, even. An AGP 9K2G.
Should we keep the background music? What do you think? Or, well, ambient?
Already did. Okay, one moment, gentlemen.
What do you think? Go ahead and keep that.
Yeah, Bravo, X-ray.
Turn it off.
X-ray, please.
Anybody? Anybody still here? Hello. It would be kind of funny to follow somebody around. All right. While they take care of those issues.
Oscar, very nice signal. 59 Kuwait. My name is Abdullah. Go ahead.
Did they just dig down further? Is that what those idiots did? Did somebody die? Nope. Okay, we're good there.
What about in Connecticut?
Okay, maybe that little bit right there we can clean up along the way. All right, it is what it is.
Okay, I've been in,
I'm just looking at this fluid right in here.
I don't know, 78, 79, New Haven, and what else?
This was mostly what I was worried about right here. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and put a priority on that. That should squeeze it out or make it disappear any day.
Oh, okay, so you're remotely the station, Connecticut. All right, very good, Frank. You sound good. Happy New Year. Thank you for the call.
As a matter of fact, we're probably going to have to give him some ladders to work from.
Yeah, please, gentlemen, stand by. Stand by. Norway
And that should kind of take care of it. Come on, guys. There we go. See, look, he's got sparkles. He's happy.
Yeah, I see we work before. Nice to see you again. My name is Abdullah. And you're 59, Tim. Go ahead.
Let's follow that guy. Meep.
Thank you, 73.
This guy.
Stand by, gentlemen. Stand by. Whiskey 8, Ocean, go.
Where are you? Meep, where are you? Oh, wait. Can't you put these guys in alphabetical order? There we go.
Even West Virginia, nice to meet you. We had the QSO before on 20. First time on this track. My name is Abdullah Kuwait, you're 59. Yeah, we doubled anyhow. Thank you, Steve. Happy New Year, 73.
I'm going to change his priorities around a little bit. Now, granted, he's not really set up to actually do digging and building. But that doesn't mean that he can't. Oh, shit. What's going on right there? What the frick are you doing? Oh, is that the way you came in? And they always do that. I'm not exactly sure what the frick they're doing. If this is getting damaged some kind of way, there's always one tile that's right in here that they keep going back and either disinfecting or repairing. I'm not completely certain. It's Friday Eve. Don't fault the dude. I'm not faulting anybody. I think the freaking dude. I think the little flashy thing behind him is freaking badass. See, look, we still got some water in there. Why is there one standing out here? Why is there a 5 out there? What is that? A mop? No. That's weird. Harold's got some injuries. I tell you what's going to have to happen, though. Destruction on those two right there. And we're going to have to go back in and do digging right there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we're necessarily going to have to build this cavity right here really, really large. Giggity. But maybe some outside accessibility from both sides. Dang it, man. That freaking water's got to go. Not to mention we're getting chlorine gas in there. Somewhat unavoidable. Somewhat unavoidable. We'll end up having to take out the, we'll just have to do, like I said, a filtration. We will end up having to do a filtration, which we could just pipe, like I said, we could just pipe it up into this system right here that's already doing a filtration. And that way we don't have to double up. We are going to have to get power down there. Speaking of which, how close are we? Okay. That means we're probably going to have to do a little bit of a setup right here. That can actually, like, do power down below. Giggity. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and seal that in.
Oh, escape order, Mike. Okay, Thomas. 5 and 9.
We'll do it like that. And that way we can actually set up this area right here for a transformer.
Yeah, okay, very good. One moment, Tom. Let's see here. Yeah, we did work on 6, but I did not see you last summer. Go ahead.
See, like I said, no backlog whatsoever. God, it's killing me. Worst part is that if we add in that other geyser, and then we added more generators on whether or not it would be able, still would be able to handle it.
Yeah, okay. All right, Tom. 73, take care. 92 deal.
All right, where is? I know that there's somewhere that you can actually take a look at the report. There's a quality report that happens like every cycle.
Stand by. Whiskey Alpha 5, Whiskey...
Where is that?
59.
These are all overlays.
Very good, Gary.
Database. Oh, here we go. Cycle report. That's what I was looking for.
Thank you.
Stress change. Minus 115%. Yikes.
Kilo 2 Golf Sierra. Okay, Kilo ending Sierra, please. Okay, I did not hear that one. Kilo Tango 3, Tango 5 and 9.
405 wild critters. Holy cow. What? Where? Not to mention 108 domesticated? Power usage. Here we go.
9 Kilo 2 Golf Sierra. Pavel, what's your antenna?
Added and removed are pretty much so equal. Barely any waste though. I do feel kind of good about that, which means we got ourselves a good balance.
It's working really good for you, especially with...
There we go. Overproduction, overproduction,
I'm running 3 elements.
in charge loss.
Thank you, Pavel.
So with the smart batteries, we actually lost because of storage.
Ending X-ray.
Okay, I tell you what, man, the background music is actually starting to get on my nerves.
Hey, amigo.
It definitely shows you. I like this that they actually show you where it's coming from. I'm probably gonna have to pay more attention to this to try to get a better overview. Look at how much travel time they have. Yikes. Literally, they're only working 23% and they're traveling 54%. No real idle time, which that's good. It shows individually. Wow, this is actually fairly detailed. I like it. So it looks to me like we're losing out on traveling. Wait a minute. Let's go back and take a look at that again. Does it say what the tasks that they're performing are? Yikes. Look at these percentages. Literally, this guy's only working 2% of the time. This guy's working only 8. Dude, these are barely into freaking, like, acceptable levels. Not even acceptable levels. What? Everything's all about the travel. That is where we're getting our asses handed to us. Unreachable build. I wonder why. Oh, because of that. And tell you what, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to freaking deal with it. Let me go ahead and get the, get the outside built. What are you doing? What was the person doing? What was that duplicate doing? What in the world? Now, I suppose I probably can get away with using the cheapest wire. Wow, we've actually got some good iron ore. Them's irons. We can kind of leave that there for right now. Worst part is I'm going to try to clean this up before we freaking get out of here. Get all this stuff swept up. Oh man, look at this person right here. They're trapped. Really? Really? I can see that coming. Nope, there it is. Where in the hell are these people going? Where are you guys going? What in the hell are you guys doing? That guy just died. Oh my god. Dougals, this is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. No sense of self-preservation. None whatsoever. How in the hell did that guy get down there? How did he get down there? Because that was completely enclosed. That was completely enclosed. How did he get down there? He would have had to have been digging out through here, then somebody came and built that wall and closed him in. What in the actual... Oh, Bardicus, here we go. Perfect timing, by the way. Perfect timing. GG. This guy. Murderer. Whatever. I'm trying. It's not my fault they're idiots. It is not my fault. It is not my fault that these guys are freaking, dude, idiocracy. Literally idiocracy. Morning, Bart. Really? Really? You sitting there looking the whole time. It's like, He's gonna screw up. Watch. He's gonna screw up. Hold on. Then it's my opportunity. My opportunity. Frickin' Bart. Really? Really? Couldn't you have somewhere to be? Something to do. I give Bart a whole lot of shit because I can. And I should. Yeah, you do, really? You see a mix of eggs right now? Good, I'll take some. Scramble the cheese. Maybe some sausage links. Biscuits and gravy would be nice. Saying. Orange juice. Glass of milk. 2%. Not whole milk. Gotta watch my girlish figure. Oh. Not to mention, I think Angry Butcher's in here too, isn't he? Angry, weren't you here earlier? He's probably lurking too. I ain't trying to hear it. Don't you freaking be laughing at me. Don't you laugh at me. Okay. You know, the truth be told, I'm probably going to end up doing a gas separation down here. I'm going to end up doing a gas separation down here. I tell you what we could do. We could use that water to make a liquid lock down here. Although it might be too hot. It may end up being too hot. Oops. Did I set the priority? Nope. Rip. Any day. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, they actually set the autosave to more than one cycle. Literally, it's saving every cycle now. And where would that be? Is it up here? Options. I think it's under game, isn't it? Yeah. Every cycle? Wait a minute. Is that the... How about every 5 cycles? Let's do every 5 cycles. Look at the time-lapse resolution. Enable sandbox tools? What is that? We could switch it over to Fahrenheit. Can we do all of them? Oh. I like Celsius, to be totally honest. Hello. Did not realize it was sub-menu after sub-menu after sub-menu. Duplicates have died. God dang it. And that was frickin' Ada, too. If I'm not mistaken, Ada was our frickin' rancher. Rip. Alright, let's start checking into skills. Let's see how our frickin'... Who is that? Yeah, see, look, Critter Rancher, we actually have one person that can do it. Okay, so we do have one person that can actually take care of it. Look at that stress. Look at this. Look at the morale. Come on. That's why Abe's getting the worst of it. That's why Abe's getting the worst of it. Okay. Ada. Actually, teacher, I think we can alphabet. Are these alphabetized anyway? Oh, good. Okay, let's take a look at this. We've actually got an artist. We've actually got somebody who's doing cooking. We need more people that can actually either do digging or building. Matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to teach her how to be a builder. I'm going to teach her how to be a builder. Give her the skills. Skills to pay the bills, y'all. Nope, you're too close. What do we got going on here? Hassan? Hassan. I tell you what, brother. We're going to get you so you can actually do exosuits. We're going to need some people that actually will be able to work at the top. We do have a researcher. How about another plumber? We'll go with another plumber for right now. And Stinky, what do you got? Nope, you're too close. All right, I'm going to let that set for right now. Unbelievable. How do these people freaking get themselves in that situation? Okay. Now that I've kind of gutted this area out, I think it's going to be time to, like, close it down a little bit more. Nope. I better wait for them to freaking get this ladder freaking built. Otherwise, if I try to put in tiles, that's the first thing they're going to freaking do. And they're going to get themselves locked in there. Then they're going to cuck themselves again. What I can do is like this, though. Alright, and that's going to kind of close off the air to be like just this little section right here. Because what I'm going to end up doing is actually taking and locking this down. We'll lock down this entire area so it's kind of like enclosed. And then maybe we'll leave the lock here on the back. We'll actually put it in like a door lock over here so we can actually get like a vacuum down here. We're going to have power anyway. Let me try to figure that out. Yes! Frickin' Ada, dude! I'll tell you what that does do. That opens up a bed. It opens up a bed. Speaking of which, look at how quickly our calories are going down. Maybe not. Maybe we should keep it at 9. What's that, for radiation? So we can make lead suits? So they would protect them from radiation? That's kind of interesting. What is this? Advanced shower? Ooh, remove germs and radiation. I'll tell you what, germs. That is going to be kind of nice. Actually, I think the regular freaking showers do the same thing, don't they? I want to get this cleaned out. I think this is going to be our shower area. We're going to actually turn that into a shower area. Let's see how much they're paying attention. I would like to get this done. Now, we already know it's a hydrogen freaking vent. Or, excuse me, natural gas. We already know it's natural gas. I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can go ahead and get the pipe routing. Ouch. Might have been a shorter route to come around this way. But that's okay. That's alright. Would have been nice if they had this all dug out. Okay. All right, let's let it roll like that. All right. Also, did we get power down here yet? Yep. Okay, so we got power down here. We've got the freaking piping down here. Oh yeah, that's one thing I did discuss. Is going ahead and is getting an area where we actually can do this gas separation. I'm gonna do the gas separation early on. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that? Oh my gosh. Steven! Thank you for the host, man. Bars, what who told me you look at showers? Can't imagine. What's up, Steven? How you doing, man? I saw you playing some PUBG this morning. I seen you play that PUBG. Them's pubs. Mm-hmm. How'd it go? How did that go? It's not gonna matter. Give me a second. Stevie, I'll be right back here in just a second. There we go. No SOS shared your clip on your F this and F that? What is this? Oh, Son of C? He shared the clip, what, over on your freaking stream? Did he, like, literally put it into chat or something? Son of C? Tell me that's not the case. You're talking about the steal. Trying to get the steal in this game. Yeah. That's because Barticus loves to freaking, like, watch me suffer. Legitimately. Old narcissist. Of course, that's self punishment. What is it when you punish somebody else? I don't even know. Could be narcissism. You're laughing so hard. Yeah, me too, actually. Yeah, I know. This game, dude. Sometimes it gets underneath my skin. I might have had a couple things to drink over top of it, so I wasn't necessarily in the most family-friendly focus, as it were. Rip. I'm telling you, man, these guys, these duplicants, they're idiots. Literally, no sense of self-preservation, none whatsoever. They will literally walk into the most deadliest of freaking environments with just like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I was told to do it. I gotta do it. It's like, really? Oh wow, they actually took care of that. That's kind of nice. It seems that we're just kind of adding to their pain and suffering. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mm-hmm. You need a good laugh. Well, there you go. No, but see, Bart wanted me to do a challenge like frickin' I was nowhere close to being equipped to handle. Nowhere close. Had no idea. Now, granted, did I learn something? Yes. Never fucking listened to Bart. Okay, maybe this flight right here got easier because of it. I'm just saying. The learned lesson wasn't apparent at the time. The learned lesson wasn't apparent at the time. But we're trying to figure it out. We'll see if we can. I think I put too much too much milk in my coffee. It's already cold. So, we're going to end up taking all this garbage water right here. Over 1 million germs. Holy cow. We're going to take all this water and empty that out. And then this tank over here is going to get super huge. It's going to be that big. And then that's going to be all of our polluted water. And then what I'm going to do is end up coming up here and freaking taking, all this water and dumping it down there. So that can produce more cold water. Because right now what I'm doing is I'm actually taking this coldness, which is not even cold anymore. It is on this side. And using it to chill down this water. And this water is actually used to chill down pretty much so everything in the base. I actually have a pipe down here to try to keep this this area right here. But I've had to turn up the frickin' the thermosensor just to kind of compensate the fact that it's taking all the water from the frickin' cooling that we needed up here in the refineries. And maybe do like a pipe reroute as well. That area needs to be gutted. Even though we're trying to take advantage of the cold. Yeah, we watched that clip earlier. That's probably why Son of C took it. Did he put it into chat? Son of C, did you send him a direct message or did you put it into chat? I'm not sure if I feel good about that or not. I imagine probably... CVD, you probably didn't mind, did you? But it is what it is, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not dwelling too much on it. I'm not going to dwell too much on it. Matter of etiquette. More so than anything else. Alright, how are we doing down here? Oh, look. Looks like they got the stuff taken care of, kind of. We've got to go in here, and we are seeing that we only want to send up natural gas. Right, and then we're going to have to put ourselves a gas pump in. I don't know whether or not we should do low or high. Giggity. Speaking of which, we got to get rid of this. I want to go ahead and get rid of those two right there. As a matter of fact, all we'll do is we'll just end up replacing that with a tile. And then we can get rid of two below. That might be a little bit too quick. That's a little too quick. We're going to have to use these to get the pump in. Not unless the pump goes right here in the center. What is she doing? Why is she just standing there? Why is she idle? Or him. Harold. Harold? We got stuff for you to do. What are you doing? Oh, snap. Is this guy gonna lock himself in? Watch this idiot kill himself. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What are you doing, dude? Why are you saying... Oh, he can't get out. He can't get out. Look, 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 look. He can't get out. Here, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's go ahead and destroy that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These guys are idiots, dude. They would literally sit there and kill themselves. Like, hey, you know, hey, we're just going to stand around here and then eventually we're going to suffocate. And we're going to suffocate and die. Now, what? Can they not get to this area? What is going on here? That makes no sense, dude. It absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. Once again, we're kind of finding ourselves in a situation where I don't want this pump to be running like continuously. I don't seem to understand why they can't build this. Or why they are not. Why are they not building that? Oh, that's already built. Duh. That is the weirdest thing. Oh, yeah. At that point right there is just preservation. That's literally what it was preservation. Is trying to get in there and, you know what I'm saying? Watching these idiots. Making sure they're not overly idiots. And that's what I'm trying to figure out is why are they not going down and doing this? Why are they not coming down and building that ladder? I don't seem to understand that. I really don't. Tell you what, let's take kind of a finer look and see if there's something that's just like not working out. I mean, what, does it need to be dug? Is there like sand or something in there? What's going on? Nope, they got the bottom tile built. They've got the bottom lung of uh-oh, wait a minute. Obsidian. Oh, man, are you telling me we don't have anybody that can dig obsidian? Nope, we do. We do. Otherwise, the little red hard hat would actually show up. See, look. What is this person doing? Harold, what are you doing, dude? Harold. What in the flying fork are you doing, dude? What? It still doesn't make sense why they're not building this. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and set that priority to max. Now, why is there two different numbers here? Now I'm confused. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do it like this. Let's cancel out of there and take a better look. Why does it get double numbers? Because you're going to have to dig and build. Okay, so you're going to have to dig and build. Look at them little crusty guys right there. Look at that craziness. Can we follow them? Can we put the follow cam on them? Oops, that's polluted water. We can! Look! There's follow cam. Look at that craziness there. Oh, crusty. I'm very, very confused about why they're not putting that ladder in. I am very, very confused about that. Increase science, agriculture. We need somebody who can actually do ranching more. Can't do researching. Parts. Well, there we go. Travaldo, you're out, brother. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't these the same people we got sitting here before? All right, I tell you what, Max, you're in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's take a look at the skills. Where's Max? Max is our first guy, our brand new person. Looks like building is their shtick. So we'll go ahead and get them working on that. Abe's still getting the worst of it. His morale is super low. Matter of fact, Max, why you got 2 and 1? Your morale should be a hell of a lot higher. Matter of fact, we gotta give you hats. I am very confused. I am confusion. Uh-oh. Our calorific value is now getting down to a freaking 100,000. Not that that's, you know what I'm saying, not sustainable. It's just that we had 200,000 at the beginning of the episode, so... questions. I tell you what, y'all. Does anybody see anything that I'm missing here? Would there be any reason why somebody couldn't do this? Super hard digging. We've actually got 2 people that could handle that. We've got 2 people that should be able to handle that. Let's see. First of all, it should be Abe. Abe and Rowan. Definitely not Harold. All right, I'll tell you what, man. Let's see if we can find these people. Where the frick are they? Abe, where the hell are you? All right, Abe is sleeping. Rowan? Now Rowan is sleeping. Once again, let's go. Okay, I tell you what. We're going to knock him back here. And instead of supplying, we're going to get him on digging. We're going to send him up temporarily. Temporarily, we're going to make his priority to actually get digging done. And I guess we ought to do the same with Rowan. Rowan? What the hell are you, operator? I'm going to try to make it so that the concern can actually be there. There they go. There he goes. Oh. There he's not going. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe that's what the problem is. The problem is that the people that can dig it out are not building, and the people that can build can't dig it out. I'm still not convinced on why they do not have these top categories in alphabetical
I'm
order.
lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Bart, you go right on ahead. Lurk on, brother, lurk on. What do you mean I'm listing so much you can't list them all? The fuck does that mean, Bart? You always see some shit like that, and then you don't send me the fucking message. Seriously. That is just ridiculous, dude. Fucking Discord. Send me something in Discord, dude. Fucking write out a whole goddamn thesis on it. Oh my god, there's so much you're missing, Carl. You just don't know. Like, that doesn't help. That doesn't fucking help. You have a good day, man. Fucking Bart. There he is again, dude. Always does some shit like that. That is exactly why I give him shit. That is exactly why. That is not fucking helpful. That is not fucking, oh my god, you're missing so much. I guess I could say the same thing, can't I, Bart? Doesn't fucking help now, does it? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Not to mention freaking family sending messages and shit. Damn it, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fucking uphill battle the entire fucking way, dude. Okay, alright. Nothing life-threatening. Because I will smile all day. It doesn't fucking help. Still doesn't help. Congratulations. Glad you're gonna get a laugh. GG. You're missing so much, Carl. You're missing so much. And Bart, I'll tell you what, man. I have the magic numbers for the fucking lottery. Congratulations. See if you can deal with that. I bet you would fucking lose your shit if I fucking came out on top, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? He's probably gone by now. So now I'm talking shit behind his back. He's probably got me on mobile. Like that motherfucker. That motherfucker. I know that he's gonna be talking shit. I'm missing so much. How am I missing so much? That doesn't help. That absolutely doesn't help. It offers no insight. Absolutely no insight. Making a statement like that does not help. Not one bit. And I mean, if that's the original intent, then okay, whatever, man. I probably should have known that to begin with. I still don't get it. All right, y'all, back to business. Sorry, man. Sideways diatribe. Ooh. I do gotta step away for a second, y'all. Did you say something about following people? Come here, Dick. What the frick just happened? What just happened? Did I just go offline for a second? I came back in and I was watching the stream and it was actually buffering. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Okay, these guys actually... you know something? I do not want to sweep that up. Because they're going to end up putting it into this water right here, which would pollute that. Alright, let's turn around and start gutting this out. We do have to find somewhere for the dirty water that does have the food poisoning to go. Starvation? Really? Meep, why are you starving? We've got plenty of food. The bots. Okay. Why is that saying it doesn't have power? Do we not have power anywhere? That doesn't make sense. How could we not have power here? No power wire connection. How is that possible? Oh, it's not built. Obviously, they couldn't reach it. Okay. I love that. I love that. I love that. I absolutely love that. This right here is still kind of one of those things. It's still a thing. Hmm. And now I am very, very confused. Is there anybody out there that can actually offer any advice? Would anybody care to tell me what I'm missing? Does anybody have any idea? Am I lost? Oh, well. I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing, but... I am trying to focus on getting this done. I legitimately am. As well as like this right here. It's kind of weird that they actually focused on... They focused on this up here, but they refused to go down there and actually do that. Why? Stress is actually down. That's kind of nice. Got one that's got germs. Okay, now we have no power over here. Oh, look, we got an egg is over here. Why do we have eggs over here? All right, let's do a quick sanity check. Oh my gosh, Holly? What? Holly, I did see where you followed the other day. Oh, well, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. I did see where you followed a couple weeks ago. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Nice. Or September 4th. September 4th. There you go. How are you doing, hun? And look, James. You say so, Dupe? Seemed like a good name? Dupe seemed like a good name because he, what? It looks like our dog who passed away, really? Busy with work? I would have come soon. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, hun. You know what the list is? Friends and family first, IRL second, garage guy Carl third. I got no problem being number 3 on that list. Shoot, take care of the business, woman. How is Drive-By? Where's Drive-By Ninja? He not there with you? Are you working now? You working and lurking? I'm good. I'm good. This game has just got me turned sideways a little bit. I keep trying to figure out frickin' what's going on down here. We're trying to get this built. Oh, here, let me get out of that. And I'm finding it difficult to understand why we are not getting this built. I cannot figure out why this cannot get built. I've been told that I am not, I'm not, you know what I'm saying, I'm missing so much. But I don't see it. Obviously. You off today? It's your only day off? Like ever? That's crazy. Well, thank you for coming by. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. James, how are you doing, by the way, brother? I hope you're doing well. Oh, this week. Gotcha. Well, like I said, once again. Super awesome. Where's Drive-By? Is he working? You out there moonlighting. I had to go over there and check on YouTube, see if he's streaming. Holly and Drive-By, they're friends from way back. They're friends from way back. Some good kids, man. You guys definitely made me laugh. I still haven't figured out what I'm missing. I'm probably not going to. I'm trying to figure out why these guys are not doing this. Why they are not coming down and actually digging that ladder. I'm told that I'm missing something, but I tell you what, I don't see it. There's nothing that's holding them up. There's nobody, I mean, excuse me, we do have duplicates that can actually handle that task. I don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. Because they're not getting this wall either. Whatever, man. There's Ninja right there. Somebody say, yeah, the hell I did. Friends? No, I was talking about us being friends. All of us. That's my future ex-husband. You see that, Ninja? Better watch out, man. You on the way out. I should have known something was going on freaking when she banned you from your freaking chat 2, 3 years, 4, 5 years ago. Knew that shit was coming. Hell yeah. Every once in a while I get a chance to bounce over there to YouTube and hang out. Mostly when I'm over there is watching freaking videos though. You guys know what the dealio is. Oh, he says that you're the future ex-wife? Ah, so it's kind of going both directions. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's crazy. Drive by, what are you up to, man? Every once in a while I catch the fact that you were playing some Fortnite or something along those lines. I'm not sure if you're still deep in it. Ah, dang it, man. What is going on here? That's not sealed up. No, it's not that it's sealed up. I don't get it. Why are they not taking care of this? Skill required dig. We've got it covered. We know that we can do this. Is it because I don't have the materials to build the ladder? No, we got plenty of freaking materials that the ladder's built out of. I am very, very confused, y'all. I am very, very confused. She's your first ex-wife. See, there it is. You waited on me to play some PUBG so you can join? Oh, yeah? Drive-by, you don't even want that kind of stress, dude. I am so god-awful at shooters. I can't say that I necessarily gave up on them. But, I mean, as far as, like, a full stream, I can't do it, dude. I cannot do it. I absolutely cannot do it. I absolutely cannot do it, dude. And time and time again, I keep proving to myself the fact that I just need to leave it alone. I totally should just leave it alone. Need to leave it alone. Come on, man. What in the fuck am I missing here? What in the fuck am I missing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it because of these blocks right here? Is there something in here? I don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. Not to mention, we took the time to put the lock over here. What I should have done is I should have went ahead and opened this up. I should have opened this up. I should have turned this into the airlock. And we still can. We still can. We'll turn around and actually seal this up. We'll seal this up. We'll come down from the other side. We'll see if that makes any difference. I don't understand why it's not working. I gotta be honest with you. I have no clue why we can't accomplish this. We've got obsidian. So we've got people that have dug through this. Ada was going through and she wasn't, she was our rancher. She wasn't even the hard digger. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, like I said, more than one way to skin a cat. We're gonna get through that, and then I tell you what, we're gonna do a deconstruct there. And then we're gonna turn around and actually do boom, boom. Now I know we could probably put a liquid lock in there and save on resources, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Like I said, there's more than one way to skin this cat. There's more than one way. We're gonna figure this out. Josh Action! What is going on? Greetings and salutations. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Yeah, drive-by is gonna take some convincing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be there for comedic relief. Cause you can be rest assured. You can be rest assured I will get blasted on first and foremost. Josh, I'm trying to overcome two different. I'm trying to do two different things at one time. It's not necessarily, it's not necessarily non-achievable, but there's apparently something that I am doing absolutely wrong that somebody else, that frickin' Bart saw, that I do not frickin' know, that nobody else has told me about, that I can't understand. And I was trying to put a ladder in just right here. That's it. That's all I was trying to do is put a ladder in right there. So they can come down and access this, and they refuse to frickin' carve it out. They refuse to get down there and do it, even though we've got the people to do it. We get the frickin' people to do it, and they can't frickin' do it. And once again, Harold's just standing there not doing shit. I don't get it. So as opposed to putting the airlock over on this side, I'm putting the airlock on this side. I'm totally just, you know what I'm saying? I'm circumventing the frickin' obvious issue if they can't put in frickin' a ladder and what? Can we not do it here? This is granite. We could totally get through that. He said I missed something in science? When did he say that? Where did he say that? Where did he say that? That's not science. He said suits that prevent death. Look at my science. Where did he say that? Where did he say that, dude? I don't see anywhere where he said that. From the moment he came in, I do not see anywhere where he said to take a look at science. Must be Union. Vulcan. Oh, okay, there it is. Look at your science. What do you mean, look at my science? What the fuck does that have to do with shit? What does that have to do with shit? Where we're at right now, dude, we pretty much got everything wiped out. At least at this level. There is nowhere where there's actually any suits. I do not see any of that. I don't see anywhere where there's any suits. If there is, I tell you what, if there is, it's actually farther out than what we can actually achieve. It wouldn't matter. We've got air vents. I mean, we've got air masks. We've got air masks. We've got the exosuits, but we shouldn't need them down below. We should. Why would that have to do with anything? Well, why would that have to do with anything? These guys are running around. Look, they're running around in freaking air masks right now. What would that have to do with digging? That makes no sense. What? in the hell? Vulcan, what is this? Did you literally just copy and paste chat at the timing so you could freaking go again? Vulcan, don't jump on that bandwagon. Don't jump on that bandwagon. Yes, I went back up here and I saw the one little comment that says, look at your science. That still doesn't help. It still doesn't help. That still doesn't help. That does not identify freaking... That does not identify a solution. That does not identify a solution. Creating challenges for myself? No, I'm not trying to create challenges for shit, dude. I'm trying to get through this. The frick? Like, literally, the copy and paste actually gets the badges, too? That still doesn't help. I mean, I can sit there and look at that science all day long. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's going through. All right. I tell you what. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see if we can find something that we have not seen before. Okay, nothing there. You get a lot of things happening here. Matter of fact, let's start from the beginning. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this by procedure. We're absolutely gonna do this by procedure. Now, we could do transit tubes. We could start doing something like that. But we don't have plastic. It couldn't have anything to do with radiation. We're not even generating any radiation down here. It's not like these people are dead. They're just not coming down to do the work. What am I missing? Mulkin, do you know what the issue is? Do you know what the issue is? Going back and looking at people's comments that you know, going back and looking at Bart's comments trying to say, look at my science and stuff like that, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I don't know what I'm looking for. I've got no clue on what I'm looking for. In a gas pump, though. Must be immersed in gas. Draws a small amount of gas and runs it through pipes. See? Josh, how's your day going, by the way? I hope that you're doing well, brother. I hope that you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm sorry. I'm not going to focus on... I'm not going to try to focus on my own issues. That's exactly what I'm doing, is I'm focusing in on my own issues. Because frankly, to tell you the truth, I just want to get to rockets. I just want to get off the stupid planetoid. That's really what I want to do. And apparently, I'm just running into frickin' brick walls and I've got no idea on what in the world I should be doing next. Radiation sensor, that's kind of interesting. You're playing with AI? Yikes. What exactly does that mean? Oh, wait. If you can't say, don't worry about it. But you're playing with AI? How, why would they have you playing with AI? I suppose that probably take the background just for, you know, I don't want to necessarily get too deep into Josh's personal life, but that would definitely have to take, like, you know, say describing what you do. I guess you probably didn't necessarily, you probably don't need to necessarily go into who you do that for, but it would make sense. Conversational AI? I'm trying to teach it to talk like a more human voice? That's interesting. No, I never said that you were replacing anybody. I never said that you were replacing anybody. Although, I wouldn't have thought about it up until you said that. Oh, look, we can do a platform and a telescope. Interesting, interesting. Payload opener. I don't see it. I don't see anything here that's going to be helpful. Not a damn bit. Pirates for life. Oh my god. You got some big updates? What's happening? Pirates for life, how are you doing? Holy cow, dude. This is like a freaking dude. A trip down memory lane. Polly, drive-by ninja. Haven't seen y'all in a freaking minute. Pirates, I haven't seen you in a minute. James, kind of rare. Kind of rare. You moved into a new apartment today, or your new apartment? Nice. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Matter of fact, Pirates for Life, you know I've been talking about that other garage? I've almost got it straightened up. I'm about 65% done. I'm about 65% done. Really? That'd be kind of interesting to see where that goes, Josh. Yes, thank you, Pirates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a matter of fact, at some point in time today, I'm going to be getting back out there. And get back out there and do it. We've been in here doing this for 3 hours, and I tell you what, I have gotten about as close as frickin'... as close as I think I'm going to get. Alright, what I need to do is go ahead and get this active. I'm going to go ahead and get this active because obviously we're not stockpiling any frickin' gases there, which means we're burning all our coal, and that is unacceptable. It is absolutely unacceptable. These people are up here not doing research, which is perfectly fine. Starvation obviously happening. What is it? Death Reaper? Crazy. Death Reaper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And now I have a stable internet? GG. Congratulations, Pirates. Always good. Thank you for that follow again. Reap! Appreciate it. Good times. Oh, look. It went from freaking... It went from freaking chlorine gas to freaking carbon dioxide in here. Okay, let's get it on. I don't think these guys are not going to be able to get all this stuff freaking swept up. We'll have them take care of that along the way. Nice. Thank you for the host, by the way. Thank you very much for the host. That is sweet. Nice, nice. GG, GG. Reaper, for the folks that come in here and actually do have followers and stuff like that, I like to go over and take a look at their channels. You were live 11 hours ago? Nice. 7-hour stream, too. GG. Evil, Resident Evil 2, huh? Nice. Matter of fact. Woo. There you go. There's your stream right there, brother. Wait, it's a retro game, huh? GG, brother. GG.
Just stay there. You had to tell it like a million times.
Go, Reaper, go! Nice.
Come on, there's no more shit over here.
GG. Always good. Plus the fact that you're keeping your content. You'll see a lot of content creators that are actually using copyrighted material, so they can't do the DVR kind of thing. I personally freaking I personally freaking feel that there's enough ways to keep your content. I'll say it like that. There's enough ways to keep your content to where you don't have to not keep it. Just saying. Okay, all right, enough of the foolishness. Let's go. Let's get it on. Let's see if we can't get these guys to freaking get that dug out. And we're going to go ahead and seal up this area. Nope. Seal it up. Let's go ahead and get them to seal that up. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and run everything at level 7 there, level 7 there. Let's go. Longest stream you've done so far? Nice. Nice. Good for you. That is definitely in line with a professional streamer for sure. It's definitely in line. No, absolutely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, you know, for legitimate accounts and legitimate people that are doing legitimate things as a legitimate streamer, I've got no problem. I got no problem, you know, shout outs, saying hi. You know what I'm saying? Streamers, generally speaking, streamers that have had any real time as a streamer and had to deal with all the issues that come with streaming, not just technical, not just chat. Those folks right there, they get my hats off. I've actually been a streamer for 6 years, maybe going on 7, maybe working on my 7th year is actually being a streamer. So yeah, we've been around for a while. We have been around for a while. And I've got no problem with saying that. As a matter of fact, if you take a look at a lot of the people that you're in chat here with, they're probably all streamers. They probably are. There's probably very few people here that are not streamers. I'll say it like that. Everybody from freaking... As a matter of fact, Pirates, are you still streaming? I mean, I know you were doing it on kind of like a limited basis before. But now that you got stable internet, I imagine you're probably going to start getting back in the swing of things. But like Josh Action. Freaking, oh my gosh. Josh! You are off the hinges, dude. You're so badass. Oh my god. Josh! What is this? Holy shit. Josh. Insanity, dude. Insanity. Y'all, if you got them, use them. Throw those FEAs up in chat. There's Angry Butcher. He is, man. This guy. This guy. But like I was saying, pretty much so a lot of the people that you're in chat with, Drive-By Ninja and frickin' Holly are both on YouTube. We got frickin', shit, I gotta have to take a look at the list. Hang tight for a second. I'm probably gonna end up shouting some people out that don't want to get or shouted. Chat? Chat out? I'm not sure what the past tense of shout is, or the present participle? I don't even know. Anyhow, but there's a lot of people. I'll say it like that. Angry Butcher. Angry Butcher's another one. Thank you for speaking up. Let's see, Dougals. Dougals, you're not streaming, are you? Not on like a full-time kind of thing. Shout it out. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Angry Butcher, you tell me. Is that right? Josh actually is actually badass. All of these guys are actually badass. I might give them rash of shit, and yes, they give me some. But it's okay. We're friends. Sometimes I just want to go up there and fuck them up on the ears. Oh my god! What? What? Hey! 21 months. Oh my god, 21 months. That is so remedial. It is so remedial. Who in the fuck did that? Who in the fuck did that? Who in the fuck did that? Really? 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 Can't even hear that, can you? You guys can't even hear that. Why is that not coming through? Oh, it's the wrong scene. No. Rep. Oh well, we're back.
Really? 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 Really?
Unbelievable. Hype. What are you doing? This is probably shout them out. Would be proper. It probably is correct. I thought there was some sort of past participle or present participle. Oh, am I paused? Here, let's see if we can get these guys dead. Hype! I'm over here trying to be professional. Why are you coming in here messing things up? You just looking around. Watch. They should have this closed up first. They totally should have that closed up first. Have they not dug this down? Wait a minute. Get out the way, you stupid thing. Get out the way. Why are they not digging over here? How come they're not digging down that far? It's not even the same level. Okay, so this we couldn't get to dig down past this. There they are, they're digging it down. This is granite. They can handle granite. They just handled granite. Well, that's igneous. Nope. I find it difficult to believe. I find it difficult to believe that we do not have somebody that can actually get down that far. See, look, we do have people that can actually dig that far down. Matter of fact, we got somebody set up for a hazmat. Or no, we don't. We could. How do we not have somebody that can actually get down that far? Look, this guy's already, you know, he's in it. Matter of fact, Rowan is too. Both of these guys. You're missing so much. Check your science. Check your science. Science doesn't have shit to do with it. Science has nothing to do with this. We've got the exosuits. Yes. I mean, you talking about what? Angry Butcher, you talking about freaking somebody to, somebody that's going to come and destroy us? No. We do have, it's mostly environment. It is mostly environment. I don't think there's any critters that actually attack. I'm fairly confident of that fact. It's granite. It is freaking granite, dude. Or obsidian. It is not that we don't do. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really, really don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm finding it difficult. Oh, look at this idiot! Any chance? Any chance you can get on top of that? Any chance you can destroy that? Harold, why are you sitting there not doing anything? Why are you sitting there not doing anything? Harold? 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 Harold! 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 Okay, folks, ladies and gentlemen, I am legitimately asking for help. I'm legitimately asking for help. Why would that be a hazmat area? Why would that be a hazmat area? It specifically says corium. Learning hazmat technique will put Rowan into a morale deficit, causing unnecessary stress. Corium. It is corium digging. Corium and mining. All right, let's take a look here. Diamond and obsidian. Diamond and obsidian. Abyssalite. Very firm material. I tell you what. Let's give him the base level. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. That absolutely should not have anything to do with it. Even if it did, we got people way, way below them that can take care of it. Bubbles, you're in. I'm gonna get you further along. Harold's getting the worst of it for frickin' stress. Look at chat, Carl. Carl. Chat. Carl. Chat. Chat. Carl. Carl. Look at chat. Moken, these guys already have that accomplished. So you get material to make and get profit? No. It's material just to stay alive. I'm literally trying to get that vent right there. Reaper, have you ever played this? All right, hold on a second. Let me back it down. Let me back it down. Yeah, the bugs walking around. Okay, first of all, let me get back up here and catch up with the conversations. The bugs that are walking around, they're not there to attack you. As a matter of fact, you could use them for harvest for not only resources that they could produce by eating and pooping stuff out, like the hatches can actually eat rocks, poop out coal. You've got the ones with the things on their, the kind of crusty looking ones. Those you can shave down and actually get like plastic and something else, I think ceramic, off their backs. And then the Sweetos, I'm not exactly sure what you can do with Sweetos, but all of them you get meat from, what you can use for barbecue. You can harvest them up. All right, I'm pausing it. I'm absolutely pausing it. All right, I'm asking anybody out there now, why are we not able to get through this area right through here? This is granite. Okay, here, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. We're going to get rid of this so we can see the rock that's behind. Igneous rock and granite. This is granite. And this is granite. These two right here are totally doable. As a matter of fact, they've already put in a ladder, which, if I'm not mistaken, what do we got sitting down here? Iron ore. Look, dead body. You got the worst of it. This doesn't make any sense. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Dragonfly Dreamer. No, never. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Death Reaper. Take a look at some of the videos, dude. This game, there's so much that just freaking like you've got to keep an eye on. It is literally managing the micromanaging. So you're saying the reason why they cannot do that is because they didn't have that base level skill? Moken, I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. Okay, even if that was the case, this is Obsidian. They've got that covered. They have got that covered. Are you telling me they can come in with a tier 2 skill and they're not able to use it because they did not get the basics? The basis? I find that difficult to believe. Why would they have a tier 2 skill or a tier 3 skill and then not be able to perform the function of tier 3 up to a tier 3 level? I'll tell you what. Now that we bounced at least one person into it, let's find out. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to do both sides. We'll end up filling this in anyway. I find it extremely difficult to believe that that is the way that is. Here. All right, let's go. You know something, Angry Butcher? No, that would probably be the next question. The next question is that if they do come with like a 2-tier or a 2-3 freaking like, a tier 2 or tier 3 freaking like, you know what I'm saying, capability, why does it not cover the levels behind it? How in the world? Okay, that'd be the same thing as hiring a freaking dude, a physicist. See, look, you were right. Moken, you were right. Why would you hire a nuclear physicist that freaking has no idea how, you know, saying how to make nuclear material? You know what I'm saying? Or doesn't know how to produce nuclear material. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. I'm going to go ahead and leave it like this for right now because I'm going to get them to fill that in. Nope, and that's exactly it. That is exactly right. You were exactly right, Malkin. And I tell you what, fuck Bart for not saying something. By the way. He'll watch the VOD later. It's not anything I wouldn't say to his face. So nobody get their freaking panties in an uproar. Correct. Dougals? Exactly correct. And I say the same thing. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. How could you get to tier 3 without going through tier 1 and tier 2? And that is exactly what the issue is. So now, okay, with that being said, does that mean I've got to go back through all of these guys' skills? And if they started at a certain level and I just progressed them on from there, I've got to go back and actually do, like, lower level frickin' tiers? Let's take a look. We'll start at the top. Look, super hard digging. He's already stressed out more than he's going to need to be. I don't know what I can do to freaking like offset that. So what we'd have to have is actually tier level freaking workers. In other words, we should have a whole brigade of freaking tier 1 workers, and then we can get into these guys actually taking over the work. Are they that snooty? It's like, tier 1 work? Huh? No. I will never do such things. You know what I'm saying? It's like, McDonald's? Nobody eats there. Not in my circles. I'm like, oh my God. All right, let's go back and take a look. The way that you can tell is that they come in with that the yellow guy. You're my number 1 guy. Is he the only one that came with like a tier up? Nope, see, look. See, it's got the little guy? Plus, that's not looking at the science. That's looking at skills. So Bart was wrong. Or he was distracting. Whatever the case may be. Either or. No, it's okay. It's all good. He says I'm not wearing panties in uproar here. Just boxes. You mean boxers, right? Right. Unbelievable. What kind of food am I feeding them? Oh, yeah. I do have some higher level tiers. Most of it's mealwood, though. Most of it's mealwood. Which, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. See as though we got that pump out of the way. Whoops. See as though we get that pump out of the way. We'll just fill in that hole. There's nothing really going on. Dragonfly Dreamer. Oh, well, okay. I suppose you could look at it that way. Is that, like, okay, yeah, there are people that do have street smarts, and then you have those people that have book smarts, and a combination of both would probably be far more advantageous. I still don't understand why they haven't gotten to this. And we're going to go ahead and cancel the pickup. We'll cancel the pickup for right now. So it wasn't science. It wasn't science. All right. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and just go ahead and pack this in. Should be any reason for this not to get done, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm a Kennedy. Probably getting I'm going to let that go for right now. Come on, guys. Let's get back down here. I don't know what in the world you found to do otherwise. Not to mention we got the Pacu in there. That's a tropical Pacu, too. Did we not cover the fact that these guys can now dig this out? Did we not cover this fact? How about that? I'm gonna lose my shit if I've got to take this freaking airlock and put it back over here just because so they refuse to freaking do this. See, once again, we're back down to the same problem. Why are they not taking care of this? You talk about the Dracos? You talk about these guys right here? They don't do excavating. Although I tell you what, we could wrangle those bad boys up and take them out of there. You can get reed fiber off of them. That's what it was, reed fiber. It wasn't freaking plastic, it's reed fiber. Their diet's a little bit sketchy. You can feed them mealwood. Hydrogen climates. Actually, I don't even have meal ice. I've got them doing pickled. I got them doing the pickled, which gives them more calories. Still the same morale, loss. But, it gives them more calories. What is it called? Where is it? Did I pick the one freaking refrigerator I have set up for freaking ingredients? Pickled meat. Or pickled meal. That's what it's called, pickled meal. Like I said, it's still got the same, it still has the same, negative morale bonus. But, it does, it gives them more calories. I still don't know why they haven't gotten back down here. Oh, look, he died. There's meat. Once again, we're in the same freaking predicament. Nobody's even coming down there. Nobody is even coming down here. Slateweed and bristleberry? Maybe. Doesn't bristleberry take frickin', doesn't it take polluted water? Probably not a good time for sarcasm. McDougal goes, you can totally do that. And it's okay. I'm frustrated at the game, not people. Except for Bart. Except for Bart. Bart, I'd like to stick my foot in his ass. But, that's neither here nor there. That's totally different. No, not totally different. They still aren't digging, correct. We do have slateweed as well. Played World Scramble game. Well, wait to see how long it takes. May play some Scrabble. Words on stream. They can totally do some words on stream. I'm down. People love that shit. Yeah, it's not obsidian, it's granite. Matter of fact, they just came down and did one piece. Why not the other one? What else do you have to do? I mean, seriously. The micromanaging that you have to do in this game is, unbelievable. It's unbelievably ridiculous. It really is. Like I said, paying attention to just the basics.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Oh, Josh, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go lurking myself here in a minute. God dang it. These duplicates right here could, like, dude, they could suck it. They can absolutely suck it. All right, I'll tell you what, we're supposed to be doing a couple things at the same time anyway. Hell with them. All right, I don't know what I can do to get rid of this water. I don't want to stick it back into here. We'll probably have to end up getting rid of that pump. Not getting rid of it, but we still got to get, we still have to, we could just disable it. We could totally take and just disable it so nothing goes there. But I do want to get some water, water emptying going on so we can get this area cleared out. I do not want to combine this water with that water. And that means that we're going to have to do something with this, with the toilet water. Because that is the only thing that's going in here. That is absolutely the only thing that's going in here. Also, I'm thinking about going ahead and setting up a couple sinks that go in over this area right here. So when they come out of this area, they actually wash up. And then we're going to have to do that for every other airlock. Every other airlock's going to have an area where they actually have to do a wash up before they come back into the main base. And that's going to kind of limit the amount of germs that we actually start transferring over. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But, needless to say, this section right here can actually be expanded out. And the thing about it is I do not want to put in freaking exosuits for all of this. We could probably limit the exits that they could take. Like, we could probably get rid of that airlock. And we could probably get rid of this airlock and just have them coming out the bottom. Giggity. I'm going to go ahead and set up a corral. I'm going to set up a ranch for the Drecos. Actually, we probably just put it right there. Shoot, we probably don't even need air tiles. I don't even know why I put that in there. They are actually going to need, I think, a grooming station and a shearing station. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Also, these right here are going to disappear. Those are going to turn in, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and get rid of this. And then turn these upside down so that we can actually do the pincha pepper nut. And then we can turn around and set that up somewhere else. Now, why would they not have a freaking, a feed station? Why would you not be able to put the feed in there for them? Can we not use the feed stations? Working on with this water? What water? What's this? I say, try to join a customer WebEx in my work laptop. Oh, blue screen to death? Yikes. To see what you're working on without water? Dougal, you talking about this water that's up here? Oh, you talking about oh, yeah. No. That's going to end up being the dirty water tank. It's going to be a polluted water tank. The reason why I'm getting rid of that other water is coming out of the bathrooms. And it is slam filled with germs. You can take a look at the germs right there. Is now at, well, this is actually 40,000. It was over 1 million. It literally was over 1 million. So that's not bad. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take this entire area and actually extend it out. So that we're going to create a massive and an absolute massive freaking polluted water tank. And what I'm going to end up doing is what I want to do is go ahead and clear out this polluted water right here because it's still, well, actually it's gotten down there in temperature. That's not bad. And then this brine tank is going to, well, he's got concerns about the brine as well. So try to do a couple things at the same time. Because literally what I'm doing is I'm taking this water right here and cooling it off with the brine that's over here. And both of those don't need to do that. This geyser, this cool slush geyser, that literally puts out cold water anyway. The water that comes out of there is like negative 10C. So like, I mean, you say it's on the verge of being ice to begin with. It's polluted water, so it can go down to negative 20C. So as opposed to cooling down water that should already be cool, we're going to get rid of this water right here and then let fresh water come in. The reason why this geyser's not going off is because there's too much water in here. It's causing pressure onto the geyser itself so that it does not erupt. It doesn't erupt. We can also use the brine apparently for somewhat cooling. I don't know why it's not as good as the polluted water, but that's going to be next up. Creating this tank is going to allow us to empty that water without wasting it. It's also, like I said, it's germ free, so we definitely want to keep it that way. We definitely want to keep it that way, at least as best we can. So I'm thinking a tank of this size, and look at how that water's getting down there. Uh-oh, we can actually see the pump again. This water was above this level right here just earlier. Which means all of a sudden now we've got more issues. And why have they still not gotten this? Why is this still not done? I'm literally waiting for that one block. We've got literally a nickel holding up a frickin' dollar over here. We've got a nickel holding up a dollar. I'm gonna lose my shit, y'all. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, let's see what we got. They get this done. Let's check our room. Yep, that's considered to be a ranch or stable. Sorry. And we already have a program for those guys to bring it up there. I don't know why you can't have the feed. That's weird. I'm kind of curious why you cannot have the feed. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to pull off the frickin' the polluted water. I mean, we might be able to take it from over here, but by the time it gets up to here, man, that water is wicked cold. I'm not sure if the plants can actually handle that. There's some plants that you specifically have to have temperatures. Oops. Why? Why? It is set up to almost the highest freaking level. Why? Why is it not freaking... Why are they not digging there? How are they not digging here? It doesn't say that it's unreachable. Skill required dig. We already have gone through the freaking... The chain of command here, and we know that we got two people. Or, well, one, Rowan. that can actually do that. As a matter of fact, we should have. Screw it. We're going to put him in there. We're going to freaking put him in there. We're going to see if we can't get somebody that's going to freaking dig this out. This is bullshit. This is 100% bullshit, dude. This is 100% bullshit. I don't get it. I'll tell you what. I'll fix you a little red wagon. Here, try this. Go in there with super hard digging. Go up, go up. Here, what about a hazmat? Can we get you to hazmat? That's going to put you right at the limit of morale. Nope, I'm not going to do that. I don't understand. I really, really don't understand how this is freaking possible. This guy's stressed beyond belief. This guy has 6 points. Screw it. Yeah, we could take him out to hazmat. We could totally take him out to hazmat. Screw it. Go ahead, man. There you go. And still got 2 points to work with. We now have a ton of people that should be able to take this on. Tiny Squirtle in the house. What's up, Tiny Squirtle? Yeah, there is definitely physics to play. You're exactly right. Squirtle, what are you doing, man? That's a strong nickel? What are you talking about? How can you go with strong nickel and then go straight into you're so sexy? What the fuck, dude? Oh, look, a PUBG player. As a matter of fact, Drive-By Ninja was in here with Holly talking about playing some PUBG, dude. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you, Dougals. Oh, speaking of which, here, I'll tell you what, we can do a few things at one time. All right, boys. You guys are about to get your thing frickin' rocked. We're gonna snatch them up. All right, let's get ourselves some frickin' critters. That one's on the run. He says, oh, they're coming for me. He's coming right at us. There's a pincha pepper nut. Pincha pepper nut. Ah. Oh, the nickel was holding up the dollar. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Squirtle. I should have been... Sorry, not unfocused. What are you trying to use the polluted water for? Backup. Make it for backup. I mean, we're going to get polluted water anyway. And seeing as though this water right here is not going to last forever. Yes, we are probably going to end up harvesting water from this area right here. But that's going to be cooled down. Conservation of mass? Maybe? I don't know. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and get started on kind of outlining this tank right here. You have to be careful with that. I probably should go ahead and cancel out of that. Wait a minute. Why don't I do that? No. They can go down one step, but I'm not going to have them go down two. All right, why are we not wrangling? Do we not have anybody that can handle wrangling? Oh, they're doing it right now. Still haven't dug. Still haven't dug this out. What's the fucking noise? Clear all the tasks up above that they're digging it on. What do you mean? Why? It's a matter of priority. It's a matter of priority. It's a matter of priority. I had that set at the highest priority here. If we go to digging, and I can actually set it so it's like a 9 priority, which should be top tier. And then we turn around and freaking take a look at our priorities. You can see all the rest of them are lower. Every last one of this is lower as compared to this right here. Now, I will say that that's the first time I've seen those diamonds right there. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, every other time that I've ever done that, you could put the ladder in there and they would automatically dig it out before they put the ladder in. And look at this idiot right here. What are you doing down there? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. What just happened there? What absolutely just happened? You said it was too cold for something? Oh, yeah. You talk about the polluted water? Yeah. I think the pincha pepper nut. I think this right here, it requires... Hold on a second. Let's get it loaded up. Here it is. Pincha pepper. Pincha! And so if we plant this, let's see what it's going to need. Polluted water. See, yeah, the polluted water. It's going to take 35 kilograms per cycle, but I think there's, if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe that it is the pincha, but it might be the bristle blossom that needs water as well as environment at specific temperatures or specific bands of temperatures. So you literally have to have the setup to where the water gets, temperature correct. The environment is temperature correct. You also have to do, if I'm not mistaken, you also have to have a specific atmosphere. I don't know if it's like carbon dioxide or if it's like freaking hydrogen or something like that. But if I'm not mistaken, I think these guys actually do require hydrogen. Is that correct? Let me see if I can figure out. No liquid intake. Okay, so that's just the hydroponic farm. All right, wait for it. We're going to go ahead and copy these settings. Copy the settings, please. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll get those set up so that we start producing that. Now, you see, what this is going to do is not only is we're going to be able to use this as food, but we can turn around and use it in medication. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some ingredients that it can actually help our duplicates. And if it turns out well, we'll probably end up having like a full-blown farm of these of the pincha pepper nuts, the pepper nuts. If you want to play PUBG, you can join us, Carl. Absolutely, Squirtle. Thank you very much for the invite, though, brother. Thank you very much. As far as like clearing up the tasks, I don't know what I can do. The prioritizing should take it to the top of the list to begin with. It totally should. Even if the prior said higher. on the spot down below. Maybe that's broken somehow. I don't know. I don't even know how we cleared it up. I gotta be honest, I have no idea. I have no idea how that cleared itself up. Oh, Vulcan, here we go with another. Hidden priorities can be turned off by going to the priority panel and then clicking on gear options icon and checking enable proximity. I did. I have. For priority. Wait a minute, it's not priority. It is. Oh, that priority, yeah. And it is. See, look, enable proximity. It's there. It's already been on. It has been on. Hidden priorities are better for smaller colonies, and enable proximity is better for larger colonies. Where the hell's hidden priorities? Is that when you turn this off? Oh, a hidden priority hierarchy. Okay. Travel time. That's all we're running into. All of our time is spent traveling. Therein the problem lay. Or lie. Lay? Lie? Anybody? I'd never get that right anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. God damn it. Yeah. I usually try to get that right off the bat. I don't try to freaking set them up so that they do the proximity, even if it is a small base. All right, I tell you what, come on. Power just went off. Look, where did this water come from? Where did that water come from? It went straight down into here. I gotta set up a sound sample, y'all. You have to give me a little bit of a wide berth. Oops. I need to have that as a sound sample. I need to have that as a button. I need to have that freaking for this game 100%. I need to have that for this game. Not Diggles. I'll tell you what, man. I've got enough freaking flack from you guys just in chat conversation. I'm not going to encourage that shit. I have before. As a matter of fact, I made myself an easy target to the point where people started believing it. People started believing that, yep, that's an easy target right there. So that's why I took out all the freaking stuff, or at least most of it. Most of the stuff that I was using to harass myself. Legitimately. See, look, where's this water coming from? It's coming from up here. Where's that water coming from? When did that start coming through? Bunch of jerk stores? What the hell is a jerk store? Oh, I can see where it's coming from. I can see where it's coming from. I can totally see where it's coming from. Making you rethink life choices? Really? You guys realize that every time I leave this freaking desk, I go somewhere and scream into a pillow? Do you guys realize that? You guys realize that every time I get frustrated, I'm like, okay, I'll be back. I literally walk into the bedroom, I pick up a pillow, and I scream as loud as I can. And then I have to look into the mirror, make sure my face isn't blood red from freaking like losing my shit. And then I come back in here and hang out with y'all. You guys realize that that is exactly what I do. That is exactly what I do. Choices and purchases in this game. Hey, look, learn from my mistakes. Okay, I'll be the first to say, learn from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Don't make the takeaway is that this game is frustrating. It is, difficult. There's a huge learning curve. This kind of guy. That is not the takeaway. That is not the takeaway. The takeaway is to learn from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. The takeaway is that Carl is the whipping boy of either not paying attention, not reading, not freaking knowing what the fuck I'm doing. And there is a multitude of things that you can actually take away from this. Absolutely a multitude of things. And that is exactly what you should do. That is exactly what you should do. The takeaway is don't be like me. Do not be like me. That is the takeaway. That is the short and sweet takeaway. You can love and appreciate all you want. Yes, and I do appreciate that. But that is the takeaway. That is the absolutely the takeaway. Moken, I got one. I got an 80-pound bag out there. I got an 80-pound bag hanging out. Well, it's not hanging, but I mean, I got a freaking 80-pound heavy bag out there. I haven't found the gloves for it yet. I haven't found the freaking dude. I've got freaking workout gloves. I've got the sparring gloves. I don't have like full-blown freaking boxing gloves, but I do have sparring gloves. I've got one. And I got a couple of baseball bats too. And I'm thinking that would be a great stress relief. Sitting there beating the piss out of it. Absolutely 100%. I've got it. I've got it. I don't need to get one. I got one. I've got the equipment, dude. I totally have the equipment. I just need to get it set up. That's all that really is. Alright, I don't know what the fuck we're going to do about that water down there. It could very well get trapped in the middle here to where it get canceled out. Or we can kind of use it as just like the endless freaking water issue. Water! No! I'm going to lose my fucking bejeebus, dude. I swear to fucking Christ. Come on, let's get this fucker dug out. Get us that fucking hydrogen, dude. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. All I want is that fucking natural gas to power the fucking generators, dude. We've been sitting here for fucking how long? 4 fucking hours? One fucking project? I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to go ahead and shut up now so we can get some freaking stuff done. Focus, Carl. Focus. We got this. I'll be goddamned if there's going to be a freaking game that kicks my ass. Too much. Starvation? Yeah, you get over it. Once again, that's going to have to be rerouted. I don't even think we really need that polluted water. We could literally take the amount of water that comes out of these toilets and the sinks is negligible. It is literally negligible. There is no way that we could not fix that. As a matter of fact, we could do that right now. That's crazy. I don't know why we didn't have to build that, but whatever. Water went down. $41.5C, that's not ugly. $42C, that's not ugly. That's not super ugly at all. We still got 26 seconds before that comes active. That means that all of our coal's about ready to go to shit. We're almost out anyway. Not to mention the fact we still got this water to deal with. Why is that not disappearing? Why is that not dissipating? Too much liquid. It's not on the floor. I don't know. It seems like it. Douglas, to answer your question, talking about how that water can leach through gases, I know can. Even through some of the rock sources, you will notice that in particular some of the areas would like there's weird gases that actually show up, and it's like, where the hell did that come through? And I'm kind of guessing that at some point in time there are weird gases that just leach in from other places. Much like this one right here, where we got polluted oxygen, chlorine, and natural gas. Like, where did the natural gas come from? Right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, all of a sudden, now we've got natural gas down here. That makes no sense on where it comes through. One thing I can say is that just a single layer is where you can get some leaching through as far as gas goes. As far as liquids, I'm not completely certain on how that happens. I'm not 100% certain on how that happens. It seems that it goes through the same process. Now, you don't necessarily have to have blocks that are meant for the passing of gases and liquids. But somewhere along the line, they kind of leach through. See, much along the same way that this came through, was actually coming through 2 layers up. And even after this was sealed up, you'll still see every once in a while that we'll get some liquid here. I have no idea how. I have no idea how. I mean, granted, yes, the ice back behind this is melting. So, I mean, of course it's going to produce liquids. But, I mean, this level of liquid right here, you saw I had to block it off just to get it freaking going. Just to keep it from freaking, like, constantly the people were walking through and bitching about soggy feet and lowering the productivity. So, I mean, the short answer is that probably they can leach through. How it does and what do you do to prevent that, I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain. Bitching about soggy feet, right. It's constant. It's absolutely constant. What's the bet? Look, we got one dude in there. I wonder where he came from. I wonder if it was this poor bastard right here that was trapped up in there. Rep. Where's all the rest of them? There we go. We still got these guys down here. It's great. These guys literally came down here and just took away that freaking cable. Is that what they did? So now it wouldn't work anyway. Yikes. That water's going down pretty quickly, actually. That literally, legitimately is actually going down pretty quickly. This is gonna be rough and tumble. All right, let's see what they can do with that. Let's see what they can do there. They get that filled in. We can take and gut this out, and we can actually turn that into a freshwater tank. But I'm going to wait till they get this all built before we actually get in there and start doing that. Shit, we should have put the frickin' pump right here. I mean, we've already got it set up to actually do the, separation. So yeah, look. We are going to start getting some carbon dioxide through here, but there's our separation right there. So everything that goes up here should be natural gas. If so, we actually have a second separation that's actually up here. This is actually dormant. Did they get the science done on this yet? $56C. I don't think that's necessarily going to kill him. Flex seal information. Retrofitted an aluminum box inside of it or something? What are you talking about? Wait, let me get back up here. I have an issue with my new house. Completely brick mailbox. 4 houses sharing with no standard mailbox inside it. Inside, it rains, soaks the brick, and then your mail gets soggy. Even humidity seems to condense inside of it. Ouch. So what are they just like, what is it, like a hole in a freaking pile of bricks or something? What, do they not have a door on the front of your freaking mailbox? What in the world? Yeah. What the hell's Maynard's? Oh, Lowe's, hose. Oh, yeah. Oh, it must be that. Pick yourself up. They do have, like, the sealer, yeah. You can do, like, Flex Seal. Is the tutorial in this game? I don't know. I've never watched it. Dude goes, I went straight to YouTube. I didn't mess around. Variety of attractive colors. Have like the inside chrome. You see, they're looking at me like, is that me? How's my hair? A heavy metal door with weather stripping on it? Dude, that's just condensation material right there to begin with. What in the hell? Permeating through the brick? Shoot. Yeah, could be. All right, y'all. Next. You guys over here working on this? What are you guys doing? Let's go. I was gonna say, can brine actually have germs in it? I don't know. I don't know if brine can have germs in it or not. 27th is the main move date. Whoop! Simon! What up, Simon? How's it going, brother? Temperature's too cold, too. See, look. Not only were you not getting polluted water, but the temperature's too cold. It legitimately make more sense to actually grow them over here. Look, we're finally getting cold water through here. I feel good about that. That's because this is calmed down. That is cooled down. How cold is it? 12? How cold is this over here? 8? Not bad, not bad. Legitimately starting to see cold water down here now. Also, it looks like we're actually getting a buildup of freaking hydrogen gas. Enjoyable. Alright. Legitimately, I'm going to have to take these guys off of, Oh, no, 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 no. We got 77 tons of coal. Don't tell me we don't have any fucking coal. Don't you tell me because we don't have freaking resources. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so we're going to have to rethink this whole thing. We're going to have to rethink that. Right. So with that being said, I think legitimately it's probably going to end up better. It's going to be a better system over here. That's hydrogen, which I don't think it matters about the atmosphere. It could be hydrogen. It's literally about the body temperature and the irrigation. We've got to come up with water. We can do the phosphorite. What do you think? You think they're gonna trap themselves? Fucking prick! Unbelievable! And Simon, congratulations, brother. Yeah, me neither. I can't fucking wait either until I get over this game. Woo. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is going to be ridiculous. I'm not sure if Thompson's water seal is going to work on brick, though. I know it does for the wood, because, I mean, it can penetrate wood. Yeah. True that, too. Yeah, Malkin, you're exactly correct. Having the capability of the water vapor escaping, that's going to help as well. Yeah, right. Especially if it freezes. Yeah, if it's cold enough to freeze, the water will expand and, like, crack it. Why is that water not emptying, though? I don't seem to understand that. Watch them get trapped. Watch them get trapped. Watch Meep. Meep, we're focusing in on you, buddy. I want to see who does it. I'm going to see who does it. Whether it's going to be him or somebody else. Those guys came down to talk with him. He did dipped on him. Look. What an asshole. Meep. There it is. What are they doing? Look at this fucking to-do list. By the way, the munching sound, not a fan. Anybody who's been here for any length of time knows I hate the sound of people eating. Including myself, by the way. Just in case anybody thinks I'm hating on freaking, like, you know, everybody else. I think it's disgusting. I think it's absolutely disgusting. Uh-oh. Ketsy. Ketsy? Is that correct? Ketsy, how are you doing? I think that's correct. I had to think about that for a minute because I was like, Pepsi, Ketsy. I think that's correct. Is that right? What's up, John? Rules? Yes! John, rules are down below. Thank you for the follow. Looks like Beep was tired. You think so? This guy's a straight up jackwagon. What up, John? You streamed yesterday, your computer blue screen, so I went to bed. Ouch. Can't see frickin' that's the same thing happened to Angry Butcher today. It was on a frickin' like tech call. Turned around his blue screen his frickin' laptop. Do you want to know a funny Brazilian what? John, I'm not exactly sure what that means. It happened tonight. Actually, you talk about news from Brazil that's actually pretty humorous. Am I correct? I'll tell you what, John, while you get it written up, sure, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's not anything controversial. You saw the rules down below, right? You read the rules down below? If you follow those guidelines, then we're cool. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys hang tight. You can write that up. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's see. All right, what do we got here? Oh no. Hey, Macarena, right? Oh my lord. So literally the freaking dude, the comedian got away with it. That's pretty trolly. About sharks giving handicapped people legs and arms? Nice. That's ridiculous. That happened last night. Alright. Enough of meat. What in the frick is he doing? Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? Have they come and wrangled these guys yet? Nope. Nobody's coming to wrangle. Oh, we got a ranch. We got a rancher. Oh, we don't have any power for that. Ouch. It's like the second time it happened in 2 years. Last time truck drivers took almost a month and it... Oh god, and even the buses had no gas to work. Ouch. They had to reduce the traffic in order to not stop totally. Grenera, what's up, man? Oh my gosh. Support more workers. You know something? We actually should be watching that food. Actually, our food's getting kind of low for this level. All right, what are these guys doing? Why are they not doing anything? Why are they not doing anything? Look at the fish, the poor fish. Right, what can we do? Right, let's see if we can get these guys picking up stuff then. And we're the last at 4,000 cycles? But they became a problem? How do I deal with the heat? Energy generation? No. Let me show you. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm trying to overcome, is not having enough power. Rip. I was fortunate enough in this world to actually have a couple of geysers that are spewing out very, very cold material. This one right here is actually about ready to get cleaned out. So we can bring it, we can actually form this tank right here. This tank is actually going to come down to about this level. And then we'll clear out all of this, and this will be our dirty water tank. The reason why I'm trying to clear out this is because this is filled with germs. Hello? Oh. This actually, well, it was filled with germs. Now it's not. Okay. And, talking about temperatures. The liquid that's actually coming down here with these generators right here is coming out of this area right here. And you can see that this is actually pretty cold. This is 9.2 C. And that's being cooled by a liquid loop that's coming from this tank right here filled with brine. That is also 9.3. So that should keep the liquid chilled. But what we're going to end up doing is actually getting rid of this loop right here, which is actually using power. Optimization is where I'm going for right now. These loops do not run constantly. I literally have a thermo sensor that is set up on a buffer gate that is going to a liquid shutoff, so that when this thermo sensor actually reaches a certain threshold, which I think is at 24C, it'll start running that really, really cold water through there. It is also the same loop that I have running through this area right here. This sensor is also set for 24, and that keeps this area right here pretty cool. It is not universal around the entire base on the temperature, but it is manageable. It is manageable, at least for right now. It is manageable for right now. There's probably going to be some areas that we are going to go back and try to get maybe a little bit cooler. Although these plants that we're about ready to plant right there, those ones actually require, I think it's like 35 to something. 35 to 85. So these are actually do quite well in the area that we're going to be planting them. As it stands right now, excuse me, I've got to keep these ladders in there just so they can actually reach them, which they probably get rid of them now. Well, they haven't built them all, so we'll wait. Oh, be right back. Thank you very much. Doodles, you're on top of it, brother. Boop. There we go. And Chad, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So I hope that answers that questions. We still see, I'm sorry. I need to put that on a freaking button where I can actually just push it, as opposed to trying to find it in the list. The list of stuff that's actually on screen. Tons of it. And welcome, by the way. Absolutely welcome. Damn, John, you've been on freaking Twitch for quite some time yourself. Seriously, streamer? You got some followers going on there, brother.
Pelo menos.
Hello.
Acho que. Pelo menos.
Why is it on? Shoot, you were on a freaking week ago, dude. What were you playing? What is this? League of Legends? Ah! Hey, John, I do this to everybody, man. If I find out that you're a streamer. Boop. I'm gonna bring up your stream, man. Big old big man over here. Big Daddy John. Can you see him? Ah, rip. Hold on. Oh, look at that. You're behind Pajama Party. God dang it. Boop. There we go. Ah! Look at this guy right here, y'all.
Ah, todo mundo tem seus. Tem seus.
We got him now. We got him now, y'all.
Todo mundo tem suas desavenças. Né?
Portuguese.
Tem muito.
Okay.
Que negócio, eu não concordo 100% com você, você não concorda 100% comigo.
Tá certo.
Oh, I've got the Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah, Elgato. Correct. I've got two of them, as a matter of fact, John. John, if you go down and you take a look at the list, that is correct. The rigs for the gigs, the rigs for the gigs, that is correct.
Não, quando eu digo se acertaram, não porque vocês brigaram, então. Mas assim, tipo, vocês.
Audio portions.
Contra o outro. Porra, assim.
Aí sim, entendi.
Look at this guy right here. Go, John, go. Portuguese. I don't know any. Look, I don't claim to know any languages, so if it makes it sound like I'm trying, it's because I'm an idiot. GG, brother. GG. I do this to everybody, by the way. If I find out you're a streamer, it's fair game. It's game on. And it's absolutely game on. You're having a conversation, you forgot you were alive? RIP. It happens. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I say, John, I say the same thing. In this chat right here is a lot of streamers and a lot of good people. Now, I'll be the first to tell you that the best thing that you could do is get to know your fellow chat people. And if you feel so inclined to actually like go over, view their channel, follow, collaborate, network, I highly encourage that. We try to keep it at a low reward at this channel. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't expect a lot of trolls. I don't expect a lot of people to, you know, come in and cause issues. So I can say with a fair certainty that there's a lot of good people here. And they're good to know. They are good to know. We get a lot of people that do a lot of different things. And I tell you what, I take advantage myself. And it's not just, you know, in a streaming capacity. There's some people, there's actually a couple people that are in this chat, not right now. They're not in this chat right now. But they can't tell me what their job is. Just saying. As a matter of fact, they can't necessarily outline it 100% who they work for. Just saying. And it's kind of cool to have people like that around. It is kind of cool to have people like that around. So I always tell people, says, look, just be good people, good folks. But I will highly recommend anybody that you see in here make your own decision, of course. Go over, check them out, make your own decision. We've had more than a couple people come in here that have collaborated and have met new people, and we don't see very much of them anymore. But I tell you what, I feel very, very good about the fact that you can come here and you would be able to at least associate. Maybe not, you know, to the nth degree to where like you're doing collaborations or networking out, but the opportunity is there. And it literally takes, you know, it takes both sides. It totally takes both sides. But I've said it before and I will say it again. There is just a lot of good streamers here. An absolute ton of good streamers here. And a lot of good people to begin with. As a matter of fact, if I were to do a shout out for everybody that's a streamer here, it'd be nothing but one long shout out stream. It really would. It would absolutely be a long shout out stream. What are you saying? Ketsy, what are you talking about? OBS updated and now you're confused. What are you confused about? John, I'm not completely certain on whether or not, you know, saying this, I wouldn't necessarily quantify it as like a job kind of thing. I mean, seeing as though I'm kind of guessing what, are you in the United States? I don't even know. International work opportunity. Yeah, see, there you go. You don't have any VODs? It's all good. You export them all to YouTube? Well, then Dougals, that's his freaking... Dougals, I've got to ask. What, did you change your name? At one point in time, was it Mick Dougals? Am I right about that? I got to thinking about that when I first saw you come back in. I meant to ask you. Or has it been Dougals all along? Oh, yeah. If you're talking about like something online, John. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Okay. All right. Just checking. Douglas, I was just checking. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ketsy, what are you talking about? The format for streaming platforms has changed? I think I might have fixed it. I don't understand. The format? I'm not sure if Twitch... I don't think Twitch ever... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Dude goes, really? Like Taylor's right. I want my coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black. I want my coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black coffee, black. I want my coffee, black coffee, coffee, black. I want my coffee, black coffee, black. You guys switch it up. I don't even know. Might be. Might be. You never can tell. Coffee's a professional lurker, by the way. An absolute professional lurker. Uh-oh. We're out of power. God dang it. Oh, look. Really? And we're filled up on frickin'... And why are they not feeding this coal? We've got 74 tons. Why do we not have the coal being fed in? Why do we have people standing around? All right, right. It's about priorities, isn't it? I got these guys shifted out and, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, storing, flying. We're going to take down digging. Operations, tidying. We're going to go jack those up. Let's see. Who else can do this? That should be fine. Hassan should be on top of that. Matter of fact, we've got a casual interest here. Ranching. Nope. Can't do them. What is this? It's SCP? SCP, you've been in here before. Are you trying to connect, Look, there's coffee right there. Oh, John, I do that. I do that for everybody. As a matter of fact, Ketsy, have I ever shown off your channel? Yeah. We're going to have to just go ahead and show off everybody today. Maybe it will be a long shout out. Yeah, dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think we actually did. I think we actually did go over and check out your channel. Eh? No content. Ketsy. How in the world am I supposed to show you off? Woman? Oh, yeah? So you never, but you just followed? Nice. Nice. I got to admit, SCP, I know that you've been here before. John, no problem. No problem at all. I try to do that. If somebody is a legitimate streamer, an absolute legitimate streamer, I've got no problem being supportive. There's very little. As a matter of fact, there's very few things that you can actually do as a streamer to turn around and be supportive. And so that being one of them, I try. I got to admit, I will be the first one to admit the fact that I don't do it 100% all the time. But I mean, you're saying if I do remember, I will. Correct. Or if you're trying to connect your account directly to OBS, which I did, and I did that so I can get the chat in the window itself. Oh my God! Really? SP, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I should have known that. That's another thing. I'm a complete dude. I am the absolute worst stream team member. I'll be the first to say I don't keep up. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an absolute idiot. Here, hold on. I'm going to have to switch back over to this right here real quick. I'm going to bring back up the logo. There we go. Streamception. There we go. What's up? SCP. How's it going? Okay. Ranching and farm, we're going to keep them there. What do we got here? Farming. I don't think we necessarily need that. We need supplying and storing. As a matter of fact, we're going to get a bit on tidying. That's Marie. She's actually our cook. Oh, God. Look at how fast that's going down. Yeah. All right, woman. I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and try to make that happen. We're going to get you back on cooking. Right. Right. And so I think we're going to need more people that's actually paying attention. Let's check our farms. Our farms look like they're doing okay. What? Wait a minute. Why are they not... Fertilization? What's missing? Dirt? Do we not have dirt? Why do we not have that listed? Why is dirt not listed? We've got 17 tons. We've got 17 tons of freaking dirt. What is the problem? What? What's not being supplied? What's not being supplied? Dirt. What? What? High stress? We've got 5 people that are idle. All right, wait. Whoa. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Holy shit! Holy shit! SCP! How to record on Twitch? Oh my god! SCP! Dude! Holy cow. That's freaking great. Thank you very much. There you go. Show that dude. Celebrate. If you got it, use it. If you got it, use it. Dude, you're badass. You're badass. What is going on? Ketsy, to answer your question, you don't record on Twitch. That's actually a Twitch setting. You can actually set it up for DVR, but you have to be affiliated first. They won't start freaking recording your content, I think, up until you're affiliated. Wait a minute. No, that's not true. You have to set it up in the Twitch panel. In your Twitch dashboard somewhere. I think it's under content. I think it's under the content tab. Give me a second. What is this? 14 days, right, until your affiliate? No, actually, well, affiliate, I think, is only up to 14 days. And then no, it's 45 days. I think it's 45 days for partners only. Douglas, I think it's only 45 days. Oh, for partners, I mean. Ow, Ketsy, no! You gotta be careful. If you accidentally write and you put a period, you tried to post your channel? Yeah. Only subs. Only subs could post links. Haha, Shih Tzu. Yes. Affiliated for is 14 days, and I think it's freaking, dude, I think it's I think only partners could get up to 45 days. Really? You keep yours for 45 days? Really? Maybe you're grandfathered in. Douglas, maybe you're grandfathered in, because I don't think it's like that now. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to walk this through myself. If I'm not mistaken, if you look under, let's see, what is it? It's not collections. Maybe it's in actual settings somewhere. Real quick, Ketsy, are you affiliated? How about that? Yeah, Turbo and Prime. 60 days, not 45, right? John, what's up? Ah, Prime. Gotcha. 100 lurkers or 30 views interacting? Now, you're saying if I had to choose? Shoot, 100 lurkers, man. Screw it. You get your freaking statistics up. People are going to lurk anyway. Doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? 30 viewers. I mean, you're saying whether 30 viewers are interacting. Usually, if you've got 100 lurkers, people will probably go down the list and see you, and they'll come in and interact anyway. Then you have 130 viewers. Yay! I mean, you know, saying if I had to freaking make the choice, screw it. Go with 100 lurkers. Like I said, 100 lurkers will put you further up on the freaking listing to where more people come in and be like, what are these 100 people watching? What are these 100 people watching? It's curiosity killed the cat, man. Of course, they do the same with the 30. They do the same. Generally speaking, anybody who's got double digits, or at least, you know, say not, you know, extremely low level double digits, you get people filtered down anyway. Speaking of which, John, how did you find my channel? Too big brain. I've been doing this for a couple of minutes. A few times around the sun, kind of, you know what I'm saying? It begins to permeate. You also get a little bit sideways, a little bit crazy. You search for oxygen not included? Yeah. And when necessary, not when I play, it's not a calm game. God damn it. That's true. Unless you're trying to get a project done. I mean, I got to admit, I'll shut up and try to focus on the best way to do things because I got to think about the dupes. You got to think about how stupid these freaking dupes are. They suck. They absolutely suck. They have no personal self-preservation whatsoever. Same way we're dealing with right now. This issue that I'm dealing with right now. We've got 17 tons of fucking coal, and none of it is up in the coal generators. What? What? How is that possible? How is that absolutely possible? That makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. And going back to Ketsy, I'm not sure what to tell you about the VODs. I'm not sure what to tell you about the VODs. They're in there somewhere. And see, oh yeah, new people playing, right. I'm one of those people. Hey, what? Yeah. Hey, okay, this is another thing that's going to be super, super concerning. Is like all of a sudden we don't have whatever fertilization that these freaking meal with has been going for the past 213 freaking cycles. All of a sudden don't have. What? How is that possible? How is that absolutely possible? Look, they're all freaking hating it. I don't get it. I really, really don't. I think this game was actually built. I think it was actually built that, like, you know what I'm saying, to cause issues. I think it was literally in the sub-programming, it was like, okay, they're doing good. What would really, really fuck them up? No food and no way to fix it. Or the same thing we were running to with that freaking, with this freaking vent down here. They refused to dig this because nobody had low enough level to dig there. Even though they were already into level 3, tier 3 freaking digging, you tell me. It's like, should it not cover freaking, like, you know, tiers that are lower than what they already were? I mean, this is what we were running through. This is how I lose my shit, dude. This is how I lose my shit. This is how I'm gonna go bald. I'm literally gonna rip my hair out. Clumps. Actual clumps. 80%, you're exactly correct. 90%, yeah, exactly correct. Exactly correct. And I am not a fan. I am absolutely not a fan. These dupes go out of their way to do something absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. Space. Final Frontier. And it makes no sense. It absolutely makes no sense. Does that mean we have to freaking, like, focus everybody that can be farming on farming? Probably. Matter of fact, here, let's go up here and take a look at their priorities. Who can we put into farming? All right. Our cook. Harold. We already got Bubbles working on it. And I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and drop them down on everything else. So they should focus on that. Tidying, storing, no digging. These guys probably should go ahead and grab their stuff and try to supply it. They should be able to supply to the farms, right? That should be the case. All right, we're going to focus. We've got enough people that are farming. We've got 4 people that is their sole... Well, it will be their sole responsibility now. Oh, no, Marie. Now, Marie, you're going to have to do some cooking, sister. You're going to have to get on top of that. All right, I tell you what. Let's go ahead and get everybody over there trying to farm. Even if they are or not a farmer. We'll do some people that are actually doing supplying. All right, let's see if we can frickin' just prioritize it to frickin' get these guys to move. Let's see what the dealio is, because they're about ready to starve to death. They're about ready to starve to death. We went for frickin' over 200,000 frickin' calories down to 21 in maybe 50 or 60 cycles. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Fucking A, Dougal's jumping and freaking... Help out, man. Come on, get on top of this. What's the dealio? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Poland, thank you very much, man. Thanks for coming by and hang out. Much love, brother. Do the thing, man. Do the thing. System analysis in IT. Well, you probably will. It's probably because I'd been playing games that don't require a lot of analytics, a lot of analytical. I mean, oh well, at least not at this level. At least not at this level. All right, these guys are not doing shit. Come on. Why are they not doing shit? Why are they just standing there? Matter of fact, we need to make that frickin' 9. We need to get these guys on top of it. Because without that frickin' that power right there, which you could probably set up some temporary wheels. We probably could set up some temporary wheels that should be able to backfeed. But we don't really have any area we can actually set that up pretty quick. We need to have a main leg. We need to have a main leg that can actually feed back into the main system. No, we are definitely not going to keep this accomplished with frickin' dude 3 wheels, but... Oh god, does that mean the frickin' dude, the oxygen's frickin' fucking up? It's because of stress levels, isn't it? Why are these people's stress levels freaking going crazy? Why are these stress levels going crazy? Harold, what is your stick, dude? Is it because of medical? Low oxygen, low morale? Absolutely, duh. What do we got for Lindsay? Low oxygen, low morale? Duh. Low oxygen, low morale? That's what they're stressing out about is low oxygen, huh? I'll tell you what, if you guys would have freaking gotten everything supplied, would have gotten coal up here, would have freaking gotten that stuff done. Wouldn't be any stress, huh? What the fuck is this guy doing? Max, the fuck are you doing, dude? Why do you not have a freaking to-do list? I don't understand. We're about ready to lose our shit, dude. 12,000 calories. We just dropped almost 10,000 calories right there. What is going on? How come these people are not freaking dude? Nobody's picking up shit? It's like all of our freaking duties just disappeared. John, I added the wheels back in because I needed to frickin' generate power so that the pumps down here by the pumps down here would actually work and actually take some of that natural gas and actually bring it up here so that the generators can run. And also, I'm kind of curious why the coal's not getting fed to these ones right here. Oh, ha, ha. Hey, oh, son. Dougals, I got you, I got you. Having an international crowd, sometimes it does get a little bit varied. Right above what? What do you mean? Right above the gas pumps? It do what? Put the coal? I haven't done any organization. I have done no optimization. John, I'll be the first to tell you that that is actually one of the things I was trying to accomplish today. Well, loosely accomplish. My main goal was, if I'm not mistaken, I think the power. Yeah, power down. That's literally what I was talking about. That's what I'm running into. And in my discussion this morning was that I was trying to get to optimizing either different areas, like getting specific areas set up. Excuse me. Like we'll have a research area, we'll have a farming area, we'll have a ranching area, we'll have power generation, we'll have like duplicants, housing, and entertainment, that kind of thing. That's going to be an eventuality. Right now, sustainability is really what I'm going for. Whether it be food production, whether it be freaking power production or oxygen production. The three basics. And that's what all the moving around of stuff, as well as like trying to accomplish gaining new inputs that can be turned into fuel. I haven't captured hydrogen yet, even though we are expelling hydrogen out of the, what in the world? Magic Static. What is going on? Nice. Magic Static, thank you for the raid. That's badass. Welcome, Raiders. Garage Guy Carl, Variety Streamer, currently playing some Oxygen Not Included. We've done everything from Dead by Daylight to PUBG to freaking Warzone, the whole thing. Thank you very much for that follow. Blue Moon. What? Dude. Look at this. Magic Static, thank you very much. Chokus? Is that how you say that? Is you say Chakas? Chakas or Chokus Joe? Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Yo. Is this John told him to raid you? Really? What? How do you say that? Obrigado? Is it obrigado? Is it a long O? Or is it obrigado? Obrigado? Obrigada? Obrigado? There we go. Obrigado. Obrigado. John, you doing work in the background, brother. It's a long O. Nice. There we go. Portuguese. Obrigado. I can roll my R's. That's all I can do. But thank you very much. And thank you for all the follows. Super, super awesome. We're over here trying to figure out this freaking game, man. I'm getting the worst of it. I'm absolutely getting the worst of it. Yeah, so John, to answer your question, I still haven't optimized. As far as setup goes, I didn't optimize. These items are actually already in place. This farm area was actually already in place by the time that I got the natural gas generators. So it was fitting that it was actually close to the first vent that I came across. All right? And so when we discovered the second vent, it was actually quite gratuitous. Where the hell are we getting polluted water or polluted oxygen from? Is that down here? So, as much as I was trying to accomplish, like, you know, more than one thing at a time, I've got no idea why we are freaking getting cucked. Speaking of which, are we still cucked? Yep, we're still cucked. I don't know if I'm going to get... I've never actually... Yeah, I've never gotten off the same planetoid. That's the only thing I want to do. I want to put a rocket into freaking space. I want to do the freaking... the last level of freaking science. And then that's it. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I will be absolutely happy. But nope. Nope. Not for Garage Guy Carl. Oh yeah, well that's gonna take a little bit more than putting out fires. That's gonna take a little bit more than putting out fires. Right now, these guys are not doing shit. There's no cooking. There's no freaking farming. Farming is really where these people need to get together. And I don't know why they're not going to go pick up stuff. We actually set it up to where it's going to be, you know, where it should be. These are high priority. We've got farmers. They're actually on separate schedules, so nobody should ever really be... I mean, there should be no part of the day that is not work. There is not work getting done. Literally, like I set up 3 different schedules. I've got 3 different schedules, and each one of them at least has 3 people on it. 3 dupes. 3 dupes. Dupe for you as possible. I'm not exactly sure how to do that, dude. Because I got to be honest with you, because then I'm going to have to, what, turn around and build the auto sorters or the auto sweepers and build that system up. Another subsystem I just don't have time for. Well, maybe I'm going to have to make the time, huh? Calories are falling down to the ground. We're going to lose people to starvation to begin with. Nope, it's over with, y'all. It is absolutely over with. This run right here ended in tragedy. We had a good run. 214. Okay, wait a minute. What is the hydro farm going to do? What about, I mean, but Mealwood needs dirt. What is the, how is the hydroponic farm going to freaking fix that? Because I'll be honest with you, freaking dude, if it was down to farming getting done by just freaking switching these up from freaking like regular hydro, I'd have put hydro in to begin with. I mean, hell, we got a ton of water. I've got water all over the freaking place. Matter of fact, I was trying to set this up so we can get some more water. Take 2 travels? They don't use water for Mealwood, do they? I thought they didn't need the water of the freaking Mealwood. All the plants do need water, huh? And you know what the worst part is, Magic Static? No, it's not. This is the dude, like my number 18. This is my number 18 run. This is my number 18 run. It is not. It is not my first time playing the game. I don't know shit about this game, though. Every time I think I figure something out, man, there's always something that crops up that just kind of like, didn't see that coming, did you? You didn't see that coming. 120 hours in the game, yeah, that's probably correct. And still just got awful. What are you saying, John? John. See, that's what I'm saying. They don't need water. That's what I thought. It does. It does. It absolutely fucks you without warning. That's the same thing. Mac, I thought the same thing. I was fairly convinced that it did not need water. I know that there are some plants that do. Yeah, that's why you can sustain it. Well, not sustain, but I mean, you can last a long time without changing. And this is the part that's killing me the most is like, how did we end up that every single one of our farmers is not over here farming? How is that possible? And then why are our folks so freaking, I mean, is it because of the stress level? And if it is, then what are we going to do? I mean, what can be done to bring that stress level down fairly immediately to where they get back to work? I mean, what are they on strike? What the hell is this? And literally, okay, if you take a look at the vitals, any day, if you look at Harold and you take a look at what he's stressed out about, he's stressed out about low oxygen or low morale. He's stressed out about low morale. What? What? Like, literally, we got to get his morale back up? I mean, obviously through skills. We're talking about, let's see, Harold. Yeah, look. Harold's got 15 morale, but he needs 25. Uh, 13, he's got 13, but he needs 18. Everybody's freaking like sideways. Lindsay's the same way. It was not like this just a minute ago. It's like instantaneously, all of a sudden they just went to shit. I don't get that. I tell me right. Yeah, well, oxygen is cocked, dude. It's cocked. Because we haven't freaking, dude, they weren't producing freaking energy. Energy would have freaking like taken the oxygen and actually put it throughout the freaking base. It would have totally put it throughout the base. All these areas that have like low oxygen and what have you, they are normally just as blue as the freaking heavily oxygenated areas here. When did this go wrong? When we were down here freaking trying to work on this area? Work on the freaking the hydrogen, I mean natural gas? When we switched up and we actually started doing this? I don't get it. It is a actual a conundrum. A conundrum. I think that's the best word for it. What about it? It isn't normally. It is not normally. It is not normally. This area right here is not normally. Normally that is oxygen filled. John, it's tough to follow you. It's tough to follow what you're saying. I understand the fact that there is carbon dioxide in the room and that's probably stressing them out because they're not getting good sleep. Well, at least that side. We've got another bedroom over here as well. If you put carbon dioxide in the deepest part of that red part, it would solve the problem. I'm sure of it. So it's like Frostpunk. All great, but then shit goes sideways, and yep, it goes sideways fast. That's exactly correct, Angry Butcher. Oh, no, John. Yeah, you talk about bed assignments? That is correct. That is correct. And the reason why this area right here hasn't been opened up is because it's all airlocked. Because if they went down here previously, they were dealing with all the chlorine, carbon dioxide. And so every area outside of the base that is airlocked has got oxygen. And every part, well, not every part, but I mean, every part that's actually inside of the base is hating it. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. And like I said, the only thing that's really going to fix this is power. The only thing that's going to fix this is power. Because we've got water. We've got oxygen that's being produced. We've got we've got cooling. It's not super out of control. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It legitimately is not bad. It's legitimately not bad. It's just all of a sudden. Whoops. What did I hit? The fucking Windows button. Absolutely. Magic Static, thank you again. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I certainly hope that this is not... I hope that my first impression probably isn't my best. My apologies. And John, thank you for having Magic come over and bring their folks. That's badass, by the way. That really is badass. Brand new folks, and then freaking like them are so happy with what they're watching that you recommend me to somebody else that they know. That is badass. Thank you very much. All of y'all, by the way. And for everybody that's in chat that is actually looking at the issue, I'm gonna put it to y'all. I'm gonna put it to you. How do we fix it? All right? How do we fix this? I am now on a crash course to where people are gonna start starving. Our stress level is off the frickin' charts. We've got no power. And our dupes are standing around looking like, and after I have set their priorities towards storing and supplying and tidying, which should move the right materials to the right areas. Also farmers that should be taking care of farming at the highest degree to try to salvage, if nothing else, all of our duplicates. I'm kind of guessing now because we have crashed from over 100,000 calories down to 4,600. It's done. It is a done deal. We're gonna lose, if not all of them, most everybody. Most everybody. Have you thought about using it? John! John! Come on, man. This ain't my first time around the freaking the duplicate. This isn't my first time around the duplicate. Come on, man. Come on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'd love to use some petroleum. I'd love to come up with, like, plastics. Steam turbines. I'd love to. I would absolutely 100% love to. I would just fall in love with the steam being used as an energy source. Magnifique. It would be genius. Come on, man. Come on, man. Used all of it? There was never any to begin with. There still isn't. There still isn't. That's the reason why I'm down here. Besides freaking trying to gut the world to try to get, materials to build better materials and build more better stuff. That's what I'm down here for. I was trying to get to the oil biome. As a matter of fact, at one point in time, we had random oil show up out of nowhere. No slicksters, no freaking oil well, nothing. Absolutely nothing. There was a patch that was in here somewhere. It was in one of these areas that just showed up. It just showed up, and now it's just gone. No idea. No idea. And it wasn't much. It was just covering over the freaking ground. Anyhow, too late. I can't illustrate it. There is none. There's no oil. We got these guys. We got the freaking Sweetles. We got Sweetle. That's it. We got some sort of vent over here. Who knows? Could be an oil well. We can cheese that. We can totally cheese it. Use the magma to heat and boil water. You still need the turbines. You still need the turbines. And I do not have plastic. I do not have plastic in order to make the turbines. And I guess we get those out of the freaking no, we can't even do it out of the I'm not exactly sure what you would use. Is there a creature that you can get plastic out of? The freaking Dracos do not do it. They don't freaking do it. As a matter of fact, we got one. We got one. Yep, reed fiber. That's where we get reed fiber. That's where we get our reed fiber from. That's it. You don't know their name in English? But I'm sure you know which I'm talking about. I've heard that the sheep animal? Are you talking about the gas cows? Are you talking about the gas cows? They give you plastic in their eggs? The sheep animal? Is that the freaking dude? Is that these guys? Those kind of look like sheep. The Draco? Draco eggs can give you plastic? I've got one. I've got one and I'm out of time. I've got one and I'm out of time. I need to recover before I can freaking advance. I've got to recover before I can advance. Our rancher is not going down here and they actually wrangled these at first, and then they just let them sit there. Our wrangler disappeared. Absolutely disappeared, which probably means I need more wranglers. And why is there brine up here? How is it that these guys are delivering phosphorite to this, but they're not delivering dirt to this? Have any voles? What are voles? Have you ever tried to pray? That's called a miracle, yeah, right? Right? Do I have any voles? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Here. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Let's pause and take a look at our animals. Animules! Come on, critters! Which ones are you guys talking about here? Voles, huh? Voles. These right here, the shove voles? Not exactly the most helpful of information, to be totally honest. If this is the freaking database, how come it, I mean, you know... You talk about IRL, John? 2:11. 2:11 p.m. How about where you're at? So 3 o'clock. Gotcha. Right? BRT. I don't know what to do anymore, y'all. I gotta be honest with you, man. I gotta be honest with you. I'm disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. I don't know why this issue came up. And I do understand that we did take on 3 more duplicates. Only 3. Only 3 duplicates. That's a shame, y'all. Put food down lower? Mushrooms? You talk about what? Carbon dioxide? So actually plant mushrooms, that's still not going to help them. It's still like, okay. Yeah, we're going to lose some folks, obviously. The problem I'm having, okay, no, the problem that I'm having is the fact that freaking we've got enough food. We've got enough farmland to take care of this. Why we are not having our farmers, our actual farmers, maintain this, I don't know. I don't know. I find that very, very difficult to understand. I'll tell you what we do. I'll tell you what we do here. All right. Now nobody's doing anything. There is nothing that they could do besides specifically what I want them to do. Farms are set to 9. Press P. Then put farms at priority 9. I already have. Set arrows to fighter priority? Why? I'm not sure if I follow you. Ketsy, I'm not sure if I follow you. Okay. Hang tight for a second, y'all. Hang tight for a second. Hang tight. We're gonna go through this list and we're gonna do farming specific. Farming specific. Now, if they can't farm, I'm gonna have them supply. And I mean, okay, now I've got to ask, is taking fertilization to the farms a supplying task? This is another thing that's very confusing. This is another thing, or is that operating? Is like they don't define on what tasks are which. Or if they do, it's like in the panel. Very frustrating. But, okay, fighter priority? You talk about what? Attacking? For what? You talk about all the freaking critters? Why would we attack the critters? Set fridges? Then they would do that first. Set fridges and luck boxes to 9 as well? What are luck boxes? You had this problem yesterday. Set fridges and luck boxes. What are luck boxes? All I have is refrigerators. If you're talking about the box that you start with where the nutrient bars are, I don't have that anymore. Lunch boxes, yeah, no, I don't have that anymore. All right, I'm going to take a look through this list. Whoever is actually set up for farming, that is going to be the priority. Okay, this is all that I want them to do, is tend to farming. Delivering fertilizer and dirt, is that supplying? I don't understand why setting fridges to 9 is going to help. The toughest part is that y'all are trying to explain so many things that I don't understand. Put mouse over each one and it will say... Are you talking about in the menu that I am in the duplicate priorities, or are you talking about in the main screen where I can access the priorities? Or access the okay, all right. Hold on a second. Hold on. These priorities right here. These are actually set to 8. I can set them to 9. I can totally set them to 9. They're set up for duties and cleaning. There it is right there. Boom. There's 9. There's 9. And there is 9. Alright. Those are the only farms that we have that are feeding the duplicates. I've got coal that's supposed to be coming up here. Set to 9. That is electricity. And look how many calories we're down to. 1,230. We're going to die. John, what do you want to know? I don't think there is a 10. And where are we going to set up? Dude, we don't have power. We don't have power. What good is it? Dude, setting up massage tables isn't going to help. It is auto set to 50%. What are you talking about? I don't see where I can set that up to be anything besides what it is. They all need 10 massage tables. Set them to 10. Where do you set them to 10? Where do you set them to 10? Where do you set this to 10? Break starts? Break ends? It's set to 10. The top bar break starts at 10. What would I slide it to? You talking about over to 100? And so I could do that for both of them. Obviously. Hello? Did I... What? Okay, we got this far. Is that it? Is that the dealio? Okay, good. Oh, no. Okay, food. Set all the food to 9. That is planters and fridge. Set farmers to up arrows, yeah. Then take all, dude, we've done all this. Then take all but those things down to 5. Oh, so you're saying everything else should go to 5 except for frickin' fridges and planters. And then set the farmers for up arrows. Try to build a mushroom farm, lower build. So food and fridges is 9, everything else to 5. Right. I got that. All buildings, things, right. Keep going. I hate the fact that you can't zoom out like this instantaneously. I really do. I absolutely hate the fact that I have to frickin' hit a keybind to be able to go out like this and take an overview. I can't stand it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that is absolutely the most frickin' obstacle. It literally is an obstacle. It is an obstacle that is unnecessary. Kenzie, I'm not completely certain on, you know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for instant results, but I mean, I'm taking a look at these duplicates right now. None of them are doing anything in any direction. None of them. Even the ones that are not stressed out to the nth degree, none of them are doing anything. There is nowhere on this map where there is anybody, any duplicate that is trying to do anything to preserve their own life. There is nothing happening. There is nothing happening. They're all stuck. The power couplings are in the way. What are you talking about? What in the hell are you talking about? You blocked them. They cannot get to the garden. What are you talking about? Kenzie, I didn't just build this in the past 5 minutes. This thing has been running for 213, 215 freaking cycles. What are you talking about it? What? They're out of food. Stress is at 100. Angry Butcher, I gotta be honest with you, brother. I thought I was more than prepared. I thought I was more than prepared for every, for, okay, if there was a power outage, I obviously wasn't prepared for that. But it wasn't the end of the world. All of a sudden, food, stress, that freaking being on top of the fact that we didn't have power and oxygen and not being able to produce oxygen. That is just piling it on a little too thick. That is just piling it on a little too thick. What does the plant have for complaint? What are you talking about? You talking about literally the plants? Like, what are they missing? They're trying to say what they're missing? Yep, they're trying. I can't imagine. Angry Butcher, I can't imagine. Okay, yeah. I think John is correct that automation is going to be the answer. I think automation is definitely going to alleviate a lot of the dupes having to do more travel than work. Maybe it's not like exactly over, but I can tell you right now, we're going to see some people die. We're going to see some people die. It's probably going to come down to the last couple dupes. And I'll stick it out. I mean, I'll stick it out. I'm not throwing it in the towel, at least not yet. But it's items like that that's just so unexpected and so strange and so out of sorts. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I do gotta stand up for a second though, y'all. You guys hang tight, all right? And give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the be right back sign up. Oh, what is this? Oh, the massage tables. Yeah. Here, I tell you what. As opposed to letting this run through, I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys see the whole thing. I'm gonna switch it onto a break video, y'all. Break videos are items that are, past broadcasts. But I don't get any copyright claims on them. You guys hang tight. I'll be back. Jenny. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Actually, I tell you what, we'll go straight for the monitor itself. There we go. We'll do it like that. Let's just find something to watch, y'all. Uh-oh. Doomsday. You guys ready? 2 days ago, they talked about what? Climate? Let's see what happens.
Antarctica's Doomsday Glacier is melting because of climate change, but it's also being heated up from below. Here's what you need to know. Climate change isn't the only factor melting the Thwaites Glacier, according to a new study from the Earth Communications and Environment Journal. Rather, the Earth itself may also be warming the massive block of Antarctic ice, which is colloquially known as the Doomsday Glacier. According to the study, the crust beneath West Antarctica is between 10 to 15 miles or 17 to 25 kilometers thick, compared with around 25 miles or 40 kilometers in the east, and this means that substantially more heat from below can access the west than can access the east. The researchers found that a geothermal heat flow of up to 150 milliwatts per square meter can occur beneath Thwaites Glacier, according to the study's lead author. Ultimately, the temperature on the underside of the glacier is dependent on a number of factors, including whether the ground consists of compact, solid rock or of meters of water-saturated sediment, according to one of the study's co-authors, Karsten Gohl. It was already known that hidden rivers of relatively warm seawater cutting across the glacier's underbelly, plus the effects of unmitigated climate change, which warms both the air and the ocean, had caused massive melting. However, Gohl, a geophysicist, says that in addition to these factors, large amounts of geothermal heat can lead, among other things, to the bottom of the glacier bed no longer freezing completely or to a constant film of water forming on its surface. Both of these effects can ultimately result in the ice masses sliding more easily over the ground and into the ocean, causing rises in water levels. A press statement about the study notes that ice losses from the Thwaites Glacier are currently responsible for roughly 4% of the global sea level rise, but adds that this figure could increase since virtually no other ice stream in the Antarctic is changing as dramatically as the massive Thwaites Glacier. The glacier gets its Doomsday moniker from its massive size, almost as large as the UK, and the fear that if it melts, it will cause a chain reaction which collapses the other glaciers around it. According to Live Science, if the Thwaites Glacier collapsed entirely, global sea levels would initially rise by around 25 inches or 65 centimeters, but then without it, plugging the edge of the West Antarctic ice sheet like a cork in a bottle of wine, ice loss could accelerate throughout the region, which would lead to unprecedented levels of sea level rise. These concerns mirror similar concerns about what is happening in Greenland right now.
Okay. Say hi to my pillow? Yeah. I did, Vulcan. I did. I said hello. All right. Yeah, we didn't have to bring anything down. All right. Massage tables, huh? I'm not exactly sure how that's going to, with the power outages. There's 80 of them bitches right there. There's 8 of them right there. Can we handle it? I can't remember what the wattage is. 240 a piece? $240 a piece. I love it when I hit 2 buttons at the same time. You just talked to Magic? Oh no. He said he'd love to be live? Oh my god. Hmm. I appreciate that. Until Magic, I said thank you. Tell Magic I said thank you. Endo. Oh, oh, it's Magic. You know.
Cadê Levi? Cadê Levi?
Look, it's Magic.
Tem Levi nessa conta?
It's Magic Static right there.
Esse que não tá aqui, né? Meu Deus.
Workers have wives in this game? No. What in the world? Valorant? That's the start to Valorant? Got to admit, I've never seen that. Isn't that something? GG. GG. That's the same game developer as League of Legends, huh? Nope, Starvation. Now we got Starvation happening. Here it comes, y'all. The beginning of the end. All right. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, we have got to get these guys back on track. We literally got to get these guys back on track. Okay. Screw it. It's going to take a lot to fix all this. It's going to take a lot to fix all this. All right, let's take it one at a time. Let's take it one at a time. Tidying's not going to be important. Digging's not going to be important. Although I tell you what, we'll go ahead and bring that back down. Seems as though this guy's not set up for a whole lot of construction, excavation, machinery, operating, athletic, which means supplying. Strength, he's doing pretty good there. No husbandry, so no ranching. Doctoring, though. Life support, they're killing themselves. Rocketry, we don't have anybody that's actually involved in rocketry except for this person. My God, dude. Well, we're working on it. John, it's always a work in progress. It is always. Hey, Matrix, what's going on, dude? We're talking about Valorant now. Matrix, John that you see here in chat, had a friend of his actually come over and raided us. And, they were playing. Magic Static was playing, Valorant. Matrix, how are you doing? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Not yet, yeah. It's just a matter of, it was just a matter of freaking getting everybody on farming. That's all I did. I'm a certified model rocket scientist. Congratulations, Bart. Welcome back. God damn it. Food is, well, I think they're keeping it to a point where they can kind of, start to making some positive movement. We still got stress problems. You see him a computer engineer, if that helps anything. I'm not sure if that's going to help these stupid duplicates. I don't know if it will or not. At least they're working on it. At least they're working on it. Power, once again, power is still... I think that's actually, isn't that a game anyway? Don't Starve Alone. And there's another one. There's another game that's what? Is it Don't Starve Together? I can't remember the name of the game. I think that is the name, isn't it? Don't Starve Alone? Don't Starve Together, right. There it is. Same people? Kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. It'll be a freaking miracle if we pull this off. You guys realize that, don't you? It'll be a freaking miracle. I can't say necessarily I prayed, but it'll still be a miracle. Hey, John. What's up? Let me tell you a funny fact. About what? Bree. DST. I'm good, Bree. How are you doing? Bree, I'm a little stressed. This stupid game. How are you doing? Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Don't starve together now. That is pretty funny. Stressing, yeah. The only part that is stressing me out is the fact that we had issues come out of nowhere that were literally crippling the entire freaking colony. That came out of nowhere. That literally came out of nowhere. It's almost like the game. It's almost like the game threw a monkey in the wrench, dude. It's like they threw a monkey in the wrench. And the part that's got me confused is the fact that why are they spending time building when they should be freaking like when they should be supplying and stuff. This guy can't get a freaking break. This guy can't get a freaking break on getting a freaking, It's not gonna help. All he's doing is supplying freaking energy for somebody else. And you say, I don't think so. There goes Hassan. Hassan's out of here. You've never heard of this game before? I would say you're fortunate. Look at this. Speaking of which, where are the frickin', where's the gas masks? Where's our gas masks? That's interesting. None of them have gas masks. See, this is another... Look, these do. There's gas masks over here, but why are there no gas masks even on the floor? Where are the oxygen masks? How did I turn off the oxygen? How did I turn off the oxygen? I have touched none of that. This right here should be flowing. Birthday Saturday? Nice. Am I growing mushrooms? No, I'm not growing mushrooms. Probably take care of that down here. What about right in here? Do they need freaking polluted water? What if you could get them to be saturated? That's actually polluted oxygen. That's not even carbon dioxide. We've got carbon dioxide down here. There we go. There's one down. Actually, that's not right. That's not right. Let's put that bad boy. Let's put them all the way down here. Let's put them all the way down here. Right down to the limit where we could not possibly get in and out without dying. There goes Stinky. Stinky's gone. Mushrooms love bad water. Good. Tedious. Bree, I can say wholeheartedly the fact that this game is literally micromanaging. It is undoubtedly the most intensive throw a monkey in your frickin' wrench every step of the frickin' way, because I gotta be honest with you, I would have never figured that taking my frickin' eyes off of the frickin' problem, or the incredible amounts of problems that come up with this game, that it would lead to a situation like this where we've just lost 2 people. At no point in time did I ever take these duplicants and get them so far stretched out to where they could not take care of like their normal everyday responsibilities. And maybe that goes to show that you do have to have focus on the duplicants. Which I still don't understand how they don't have coal. I really don't. And maybe we'll set that back up to a priority. We'll do a priority 9 of freaking coal. Because, I mean, that's just got to happen. It has got to happen. Once we get freaking power, we can get the oxygen back online. I'm not ready to give up just yet. But I tell you what, man. I think maybe I need to step back. I haven't eaten yet today, to be totally honest. That's probably what the problem, some of the problem is that my focus is gone because I haven't really eaten. I haven't gotten me something to eat. So I tell you what, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, it seems as though we're about 6.5 hours into it, a little bit better than 6.5 hours into it. Maybe we ought to call it. Maybe we ought to call it. Oh my God. Good God, guys. You guys are killing me, dude. I love it, man. I don't know how you set the tables to 10, hun. I really don't. I've got no idea how you set these to 10. There is nowhere along the line here. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. All the tables we have are now set to 10. Got it. I kept going back to the priority thing. See, this is what I'm talking about. I get unfocused. I get unfocused in freaking, like, yeah. I say it's no bueno. It is no bueno. Speaking of which, Bart, are you still here? I can tell you how much I appreciate your information, man. Taking a look at science didn't do shit. It was actually skills that we had to take a look at. It's a heads up. Stress is still at an all-time high. Excellent. Good job. GG. Well, that conversation died. It's good to see y'all. Howdy. Good afternoon. I'm surprised we still got critters running around. I'm surprised we still got critters running around. Well, I tell you what, y'all. That's it. That's it. I'm done. All right, we're going to get out of here. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to come out from in front of the camera, y'all, enjoying y'all behind the camera. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Maybe we should find somebody else who's actually playing Oni. Let's see if we can find somebody. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh no. Shit.
Hang tight for a second, y'all. Hang tight for a second. Oh, followers only, chat. What the fuck? Oof. All right. You got somebody who's got about the same amount of viewers? I'll tell you what, y'all. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over and we're gonna go over and say hello to somebody who is far, far more along in the game than I am. They're at cycle number 674, I think it was. Almost 700. Almost 700. So why don't we go do that? Let's go say hello to some folks. Oh, as a matter of fact, this is the way I do it. This is the way I do it, ladies and gentlemen. I want you guys to go ahead and copy the hashtag right there. And then what's going to happen is that we are actually going to paste that into the next chat. So you copy that of my chat, paste it into the next chat. That is, that's what I like to do there. It kind of shows the love from, where you're coming from. And, hopefully that'll translate into good times. That'll translate into good times. Now, like I said, this is a rando raid, so I don't know exactly what these people are about. But I will say that they are playing Oxygen Not Included. I'm sure it'll be a good time. And they obviously, they've been around for 674 frickin' cycles, probably more than that now that I'm talking about it. But it'll be the perfect opportunity to watch somebody who's got a far better grasp and maybe ask some questions. Kind of think of the same thing. And kind of think of the same thing as to, going over there and asking questions. So, you get up off the couch. I ain't making you do shit. I ain't making you do shit. I just want to give you a ration of hell. That's all I want. That's all I wanted to do. Mountain? Isabel, you got to go to work every time I'm sick? Ouch. Yes, that is bad. Especially if you don't know what you had. Sounds like struggling with this game worse than Carl. No, I don't think they're struggling. I got to be honest with you. I don't think they're struggling. But thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for all the people that are here hanging out. Thank you again for frickin' Magic for the raid. John, thank you for finding our channel. Thank you for promoting our channel. Thank you very much. And he's freaking awesome. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much to Magic Static for gifting subs. Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. SCP for gifting subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for the resubs. Hype. Thank you very much for the resub. And thank you, Josh, for gifting a couple subs. Super awesome. It's actually been a very eventful day. It's actually been a very, very eventful day. And thank you very much for the host. Death Reaper, thank you for the host. Thank you for the follow. And then, of course, Steven. Steven, again, this morning, for thank you for the host as well. Freaking awesome. Also, wait a minute. That's right. Not to mention Foxy. Foxy, thank you for the raid. Thank you for having your folks come over. That's freaking awesome. And then, of course, Coffee Black. Coffee Black coming in with a resub 28 months. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You're badass, dude. You're absolutely badass. So, what? Oh, yeah? You were talking the first guy that, oh, yeah. Rep. That guy. Yeah. I mean, if you're running into it, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. It's all good. I certainly hope you had a good time. I certainly hope I get to see you all again. I certainly hope I get a chance for those people that are streamers that were here, that were hanging out, that I get a chance to catch you guys live. It's going to be freaking awesome. Please join. Copy the hashtag out of our chat and then paste it into the next one. As a matter of fact, just to make sure that everybody's on the same page, type 1. Type the number 1 in chat if you are going to copy and paste and actually follow over on the raid. Please. Please, type the number 1. Type the number 1 in chat. Type that number 1 in chat. I know, Angry Butcher, you do that all the time. Please, y'all. Type number 1. Type number 1, y'all. For all those that are back there lurking, it is now your time to shine. Come back in and show number 1. I want to have a good showing here. I want to show these folks that we got a good community, and it's worth taking notice of. It is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I hope you have a great, great afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I got a few things that I got to do around here. More than likely, it's going to be some more oxygen not included. Probably is. We still haven't gotten a rocket. We still haven't gotten off the frickin' planetoid. Plus the fact that I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do with this one right here. The recovery on it is very steep. Very, very steep. But that's neither here nor there. We'll figure it out. Thanks again, y'all. Peace.